Good morning, my darlings, and a very early morning indeed. It is very unusual for me to be on at this time of the morning. Now, one of my faves, of course, a lot of you guys are from his community, of course, Mr. Borrow. Thank you for the host, Nicole. Thank you, sweetheart. And thank you also, Val, and to Mr. Chief Phil for the host. I can see the sassiness in the chat already. I'm loving it. Of course, Mr. Borrow is taking a day of rest today. So I've always been very much quite... I don't know whether you could call a streamer old-fashioned. It's quite modern. But I've been streaming on and off for probably about 8 to 10 years. I think that's how old my Twitch account is. But I'm a very firm believer in streamer etiquette. So I wouldn't overlap my faves. So Borrow's not on today. I've had a very long sleep. I was meant to stream last night, but I wasn't able to because I wasn't feeling very well. So I woke up ready to be like, yes, let's go spend some time with my peeps and watch some Borrow and have some buffoonery. And then he's taken the day off, so I thought, you know what, I'm going to pinch that slot and hopefully some of those loves sneak their way in here, and they have, and I love it. So let me scroll up to the top, my darlings, and welcome you all in. Of course, I am huskier than ever because I've rolled out of bed probably about half an hour ago. Mythical Magic sneaking in with the first affirmation card. We will be going over to that scene shortly, my darling. Welcome in, Val. Val always in with the extravaganza. Val reminds me of someone making their entrance in RuPaul's Drag Race. You know, the way where they come in so extra. That's literally Val coming into every broadcast, and I live for it. I love it. This is the best day of my life. Truly, at this hour, I rise. Good morning, my darling. Good morning. And Nicole, always matching that same energy. But of course, she's got to mix a bit of Sag in it. I'm glad it's a compliment, my darling. So good morning, my loves. Good morning. Good morning, Claudia, sweetheart. Of course, Claudia involved with the conversation of me saying, should I go live? Am I going to go live? Should I go live? Of course, I was like this last night. I think it was about midnight. I was meant to go on about 10:30 last night. And I just felt too sick. I couldn't do it. And then I overslept and I woke up at midnight and I was like, oh, should I stream? Should I stream? And I couldn't get out of bed. I just couldn't do it. I was exhausted. So I've had a lot of sleep. I don't fucking sound like it, but I'm ready to do 10 tickets, my loves. We're at 235. Can we make it to 250 today? Can we make it to 250? Welcome in, Twinkling Starfish. Welcome in, sweetheart. Just scrolling through the list now, my darling. Welcome in, Summer. It's lovely to see you, sweetheart. Have you got a day off today? I hope so. Nikki, don't piss the bed. I can't believe Nikki's up. I can't believe it. Mind you, probably not been to fucking bed. I can't believe you still haven't found her. I know, I even have figured out how to make nut noises, which we all know will, of course, encourage squirrels. But they don't seem to be working. So we're going to have to keep working on those nut noises, my darlings. Sup, bitches? Don't question it. I would never. 4-hour stream, I'm getting 20 tickets. I am within slapping distance. And for those of you that are new here, that's banter, my darlings. I'm allowed. Welcome in, Nikki. It's lovely to see you, sweetheart. Thank you for the threatening host message. Of course, inspired by our Nicole. Thank you, my darling. Let me just scroll through the shade, you fuckers. Welcome in, Sunoco. Welcome in, my darling. How are you doing, sweetheart? Welcome in, Mythical Magic. It's good to see you. I'm not too bad. I'm better for having had the rest that I have. I very, very much needed it. As someone said to me the other day, I've never quite heard it put this way. Of course, there's a lot of euphemisms for when a woman is being invaded by Mother Nature, to put it probably not very delicately at all. And I heard a new one off Prof the other day, and it's the English are invading. And I kind of like it. So the English are very much invading. Yes, my stream cycle is as fucked as my cycle, should I say, my loves. And of course, it is an 18 plus stream here, my darlings. You will hear all things disturbing, shall we say, mixed in with a bit of ASMR. Perfect timing so I can watch. I love it, Summer. Selfish me. I love it. I actually woke up to take a piss and saw the live notification. Peep, peep, poop, poop. Tricky supplying the buffoonery. Always. Stop. That's such a compliment, please. I'm glad, my darling. I am glad. Are you watching from the loo? Most likely. Is Kick still here? Of course he is. It's been the 26th for I don't know how many days. I miss walking around Little Star so fucking much. I really do, and I miss interacting with my bean. Take that however you like. For those of you that are long timers here. Long timers? Is that even a thing? Of course, my bean is Marshall. Right, still scrolling on through, my darlings. Almost caught up. Of course, the legendary saying that I always say when I'm never caught up. Literally no one, me, face wide open. Face wide open. Well, I don't think that's how the song goes, but you know. Day off, wouldn't think of it. It's 10 p.m. Oh, bless you, love. Of course, time zones. Just got home 2 hours ago. Well, hopefully I can relax you eventually into some sleep, my darling. I've been in a lot of pain lately, but I've been a bit of a knob and I have a lot of work to do, so we're working through the pain. That's not you being a knob, darling. That's your body being a knob. Blue Wolf, welcome in, my darling. I hadn't gotten to where you'd come in, my love. Thank you for the host, sweetheart, and welcome in, Wumphy. How are you doing, my darling? That's not you being a knob, Val. That's your body being a knob, sweetheart. Do you know, funnily enough, something I said in the Discord yesterday is it's so frustrating when we want to do something mentally, but physically our bodies won't allow us to. It is so frustrating because I haven't streamed for a couple of days. I don't like to go more than 2 days off. So last night I was like, yeah, I want to stream and I want to be with you guys and make nut noises and try to find Poppy and all the rest of it and come across 1,000 rhinos again, and tigers. We seem to be getting a lot of rhinos, tigers and tigers. I ruined my Wizard of Oz bit. I was going to say lions and rhinos and bears. Oh my! But you know what I mean. But yes, I very much understand you, Val. But don't be too hard on yourself, my love. Don't be too hard on yourself. Welcome in, Blue Wolf. It's lovely to see you, sweetheart. You got your computer fixed. Fantastic. I love it. Is the name at the top of the screen new? No, it's not, Nikib. You just don't pay attention in class, my love. A shout out to Sonoko playing League of Legends. My son Artie also likes to play League of Legends because apparently when my little pup gets a shout out, he's always playing League of Legends, and he does like to fuss around my streamer desk. I don't know. I think it's a thing, you know. I do. Thank you for the shout out for Blue Wolf. Of course, we always give a shout out to our fellow streamers. It's good that we support one another, my loves. But my computer did have to be set back to factory settings, which was annoying. It is annoying, but it does give it a nice fresh feel. I do kind of like that aspect of it. We don't have any heating at the moment. The boiler's gone. So it's absolutely fucking freezing. So when you hear these sorts of noises, that's me warming myself up. But through the buffoonery, the bollocks will warm me up. Not like a pair of bollocks, but just, you know, the bollocks I come out with. There we go. A shout out for my boy Artie, still playing League of Legends. I think she called us elderly. I think I included myself in that. My tongue titillated herself. I love it. We do love a bit of titillation. I will be taking us over to the affirmation screen shortly, my darlings, and I am going to be doing things a little bit differently this morning because of the time. So, vape break. Thank you, Val. You are legendaric as always, my darling. Oh, it's good shit. Welcome in, Abby. How are you doing, sweetheart? How are you doing, my darling? Nut noises as you play with your bean for the first time in a bit. That I better scroll down, and that better have been fucking quoted. I'm warning you now, mods. Get on it. Val has so many quotes. You're welcome for the shout out, my love. Oh, thank you for the fat pussy flap. I absolutely love that little fat pussy flap. It is so adorable. And if you're wondering what the fuck I'm talking about, scroll up to where Claudia, of course, pretty _ACNH, put the absolutely adorable fat little pussy flap. It's Just so beautiful. It's gorgeous. I'm scrolling down and it has been added as a quote. No, you haven't missed it, lovely. I haven't gone over to there yet. I like to get all of the bollocks and welcoming and nonsense out of the way before I then take us over to ASMR Tricky. And then, of course, we will start with the Nook Mall tickets, my loves. But I'm just going to have a hydrate. Oh, thank you, Mr. Chief Phil. The bollocks will warm you. Yes, they will, my darling. Yes, they will. I agree, sweetheart. Hydrate, thank you ever so much. I needed that. Still, the people reacting. Oh my God, this thing was scroll, guys. I caught up. As President of the United States, I will abolish discussion posts as assignments and thereby the response to them as assignments too. It's too early in the morning for me to agree, but you're Val and I love you and I back you in anything. I will sign said petition. I think your response was interesting and it made me think a lot about the chapter. Val, you're taking me back to school. It's been a long time, my darling, since I've been educated. A double raid! Oh my goodness! We do love a double fister. Oh my goodness, Fitz and Sportsman, thank you so much for the raid. And I love it because the two of them know each other and are really good friends as well. Welcome in, my darlings. Can we get a shout out for my longest friend? Of course, our Fitz, the Stone Samurai, and a shout out for the wonderful Sportsmum, also a good friend of the Stone Samurai as well. Thank you so much, my darlings, for the early morning raids. You were playing together. I was like, oh my God, the timing. You guys, you're so synchronized. Welcome in, my loves, to a very early stream. So there's far more likely to be more buffoonery, but welcome in, my lovelies. Welcome in. It is wonderful to see you guys. And thank you guys for the hype. And thank you again for the raids, my darlings. Much appreciated. What were you guys playing? I'm going to scroll up. Call of Duty Black Ops. I need to get that. Cold War. Do you know what? I had been after. I remember talking to Fitz about it, and I did talk to you about it as well, Sportsman Love. I've been looking for a pew pew game. I haven't played a pew pew game for a while. Oh God, Fitz, do you remember playing zombie mode with me? Most of the time, my fat ass would be laid out on the floor, and you'd have to rescue me or revive me. I am so bad at pew pew. But once I sort of get into it, I'm not too bad. But zombie mode, I actually suck pretty hard at. Play together, but didn't even plan to double raid. Holy shit! New zombie mode just came out. Oh, fantastic! Just in time for me to be shit at it. Come play pew pew. It's actually pretty cool. Open world zombie player. What more could you want? Do you remember, Fitz, when we used to play zombie player? We used to get onto the bus and we would wind Chump up and we would leave her behind at the gas station, and then we'd go and pick her up because she'd be moaning. But yes, got some really, really fond memories with my longest friend. Tricky needs a small pew pew game. Indeed I do, my darling. It's been a while. It's been a while. Ricochets are a killer. Ricochets are a bitch. I quite often underestimate the size of my own arse and the size of my own hips, and I will go through a doorway and ricochet off. I can fit through the doorway just fine, but I'll ricochet. Val has a fairy magic message card. I have got you, my darling. I will take said vape brick. Thank you, Sportsman. And then we're going to go over to the affirmation scene, my loves. Oh, and a hydrate. Classic pairing. God, that was a deep one. I'm taking a hydrate, my loves. I will see you on the affirmation cards. So on the affirmation cards, is it? It's 6 o'clock in the morning. What the fuck am I doing on? I'll see you on the affirmation scene, my loves. And welcome to the affirmation scene, my darlings. We're going to do things a little bit differently. Now, we always start... oh my goodness! Sports Mum, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Excitement in quietness is not something that I'm used to, but thank you so much, my lovely. If we could get another shout out for Sports Mum, that would be fantastic. Thank you, lovely. That was really kind of you. Thank you so much, sweetheart. So what we're going to do, because we're doing a different time zone today, I'm actually going to start off with the general affirmation card, which I normally do. Then I'm going to do Mythical Magic's card, and then I'm going to do our Val's card, and then I'm going to end this affirmation scene with a sleep tight card for those amongst us where it's night time and they might be watching and lurking and perhaps want a little bit of help with relaxation. So that's what we're going to be doing this morning, my lovelies. I'm so used to saying this evening. It really is quite peculiar. So let's start off with a general affirmation as we do, my loves. And thank you again, Sports Mum Love. That was really kind of you, sweetheart. So this is the affirmation cards, my darlings. Almost summer, almost. So I'm just going to shuffle them in landscape and then portrait. And for those of you that might be new to affirmation cards, they're very much about positive messages, and it's about taking your own meaning from it. So I suppose you could think of it as food for thought, because several people can look at the same affirmation card and take away several different messages, and that's absolutely okay. There's no right or wrong with it. It's very much about all being positive food for the brain. So we've got them shuffled. What I'm going to do, my darlings, is I'm first going to pop on my Buddha beads, and then you've always got to give the little Buddha, he's only tiny, he's a little tiger's eye one, give his head or his belly a little rub. And then we're going to pop the cards out, and I can see it. And then I wait for one to pop out to me. And it's all about intuition, my darlings. It's nothing about magic or anything like that. It's all about intuition, my loves. So I'm going to pop that pack to the side, my darlings. And this is the card that we're starting with. And we're starting with a bonus card, my loves. And it is the card of nature. It's time to unleash your inner hippie and step outside of that man-made box. Take a walk in the woods. Smell those flowers. Hug some trees. You might think you're being ironic, like, look at me, I'm being all tree huggery and stuff. But you'll find that even then, those trees will hug you back. Trees come from a time before irony, and their earnestness is impervious to our jaded humour. If that doesn't make you want to hug them even more, well, I guess you're a robot. I think that's a beautiful card. And that is the bonus card of nature, my darlings. And what I love about this card is it speaks very much to my love of mindfulness. And one of the coping skills and soothing skills that you have in mindfulness is about taking mindful walks and taking in the environment around you, and it can be very helpful as a means of helping you deal with anything that's distracting your mind's eye at that particular moment. So you're focusing on the sensations perhaps of the wind on your face or in your hair, you're focusing on textures, you're focusing on sounds, and in that moment that's all that exists, because anxiety and panic and things like that very much exist in thinking about the past or thinking about the future. So if we can keep ourselves in little moments, it can really help lower our anxiety and help us with any panic. So I think that that's an absolutely beautiful card. So I very much love that. Let me just catch up, because I think Sportsman might have said good night. Thank you very much for the lurk. Thank you for the raid and for the really generous bit, sweetheart. Much love to you, Sportsman, darling, and I hope that you have a good rest, my love. And there, of course, is a typical comment from my longest friend, Fitz. as I laugh in ASMR. So the next card we're going to be doing, my darlings, is Mythical Magic's card, and that is from the Love and Relationships pack. Welcome in, Katrina. Good morning, my lovely. Good evening, good afternoon, or good time zone, as one of my faves, Mother Moon, would say. If we could get a shout out for Katrina, please, my loves. So this is the Love and Relationship packs, my darlings. Mythical Magic, are you still here, sweetheart? I think I may have confused Claudia. So I'm just going to give them a shuffle, my darlings. You're still here. Okay, lovely. Didn't want you to miss your card, sweetheart. So I'm just going to give them a shuffle in Portrait and Landscape, my darlings. And these love and relationship cards are really starting to loosen up now. When you get a fresh pack, they can be quite rigid, but you can sort of help things by flexing them and rippling them and things like that, and it can help with
I like you.
Oh, Nicole!
Nicole has gifted Katrina one a sub.
The disrespect from Nobita with the Nicole. But you know the way I like to see it, darling? She's making you an honorary Welsh woman. And that I kind of love. Thank you ever so much, Nicole, for the gift sub to Katrina. And Katrina, welcome into the constellation, my darling. Thank you, Nicole. And thank you guys for showing the hype for our Nicole. Thank you, sweetheart, very much. Let's get these cards spread out, my darlings. It's very cold today, and I can very much tell the coldness is affecting the cards. They're a little stiffer to spread out. And I like to get, I can see it. I like to get a good spread on them, because then I'm able to see more of them and see which one calls to mind. But I did see the one that I wanted, my loves. So this is for our Mythical Magics. And it is the card of open-heartedness. I know that life and the people living it can be an absolute bummer sometimes, but I promise not to let unhappy chapters make me jaded. If I let negative experiences turn me sour, then the jerks win. So I'll move on with an open and hopeful heart, if only because I hate losing to jerks. And I love that card. I spoke to you guys very much about something that I've learned a lot in my 30s, and one of the things that I've learned is that life is, as a metaphor, is very much like a book where we have chapters in our lives and we have characters in our lives, and sometimes those characters are there for a chapter or two, perhaps they're there for much longer, perhaps they're there for the entire book, but each and every character within those chapters and within that book is there for a reason, and is to teach us an experience, is to teach us a lesson, and sometimes it's not always positive, but we can take positivity from it, from what we learn from it, my loves. So I think that's an absolutely beautiful card. So the next card we're going to do is for our Val. There you are, Val, sweetheart. So we're going to be doing the Fairy Magic Message cards for our Val, and that is these cards here. And they also contain a mantra. Now, for those of you that are new to me, because I am on at a different time, my darlings, the way that an affirmation card is about positive message, a mantra is a short, they can be longer statements, but it's relatively a one-sentence statement that you can repeat to yourself as a means of soothing, and something that's part of DBT and CBT. And what that is cognitive behavioural therapy or dialectical behaviour therapy, is we can combine those mantras with a physical action. So let's say, for example, the mantra that I read out for our Val, if perhaps they use that in combination with rubbing their ear, because because it was something that they found particularly soothing for perhaps, say, a trigger or for something that caused anxiety. Combining the two can become very, very helpful, and then eventually it can lead to the point where just reenacting the rubbing of the ear can become a soothing, grounding exercise that Val could do. So it's definitely very, very positive stuff, my darlings. Welcome in, Quinn. Could we get a shout out for our Quinn, please, my darlings? What are we talking about? I could listen to this all day in Tricky's ASMR voice. Yes, we are in the ASMR section of the broadcast, my darling. It is good to see you, sweetheart. Welcome in, my love. So we've got all of the cards shuffled, and as I always say to my loves, but I am on at a different time, my darlings, is that just because this is a card pull for Mythical Magic or for Val, it doesn't mean that you can't take your own introspective thought and meaning from it, my lovelies. Now these are incredibly illustrative, beautiful cards. So what I do with these ones is I spread the deck face down so that I'm not inclined to pick something illustrative.
Sleeping Lurty TV has just resubscribed. For you.
I love that message. Thank you so much for the resubscription, my darling. If we could get some hype and love in the chat for our Quinn, and do make sure to check them out, my lovely. Absolutely, my lovelies, absolutely one of the best Animal Crossing streamers. Beautiful decoration skills, absolutely wonderful. So do make sure to check them out, my loves. And thank you, Quinn. Thank you, darling. So we're going to spread the deck down, face down, my darlings, for our Val, and see which card I can see it. Okay, so we're probably going to have some giggles in the chat at the name of this card, and that's okay. But remember, it's all about the meanings behind it, my darlings. And it's an absolutely gorgeous illustration. I once had a very similar dress to this. It was beautiful. So this is the card for our Val, and it is Swallow Girl. Absolutely stunning illustration. So, Swallow Girl encourages you to reconnect with your inner child, your core essence. You may be taking life too seriously. Spend some time with children and animals. They know how to be truly happy and in the moment. Do something childish and immature to free yourself of any self-imposed bounds and chains. And the mantra to go along with this card: it's okay to be childish. We are all the Earth Mother's children. It's okay to be childish. We are all the Earth Mother's children. And I love that because, of course, this card causes a lot of titillation. Try being the one having to read it out, my darlings. But that is the card of Swallow Girl, and it's got an absolutely stunning illustration. Absolutely beautiful. It can be quite hard to see on these ones because they're so glossy, but absolutely gorgeous. And I do love the message behind it. I think that's a lovely card, because I think embracing the child within us is really, really important. Reconnecting, I think it's really important. So I think that's an absolutely beautiful card. It's okay to be childish. I will giggle at swallow jokes. Absolutely, my loves. There better be some quotes going on here. I do be swallowing. Followed by the hugging teddy. We need dirty cards. You did a fabulous job, thank you. Don't afraid to be childish, all of us giggling at an immature joke. Try doing it in ASMR. You almost feel like you're at dinner on your first date with someone with their parents, and you're like, that's how I feel in ASMR. So I do believe the timer, let me just double check the channel redemptions, my loves. I'm just going to put the fairy magic message cards away, my loves, and I'm just going to complete the ones we have. Ooh, excellent. Sportsman left a sneaky hydrate before she went off. Fantastic. But the timer has run out, my darlings, or should I say the cooldown has run out. So if anybody would like to redeem a mantra card or an affirmation card whilst we're on the scene, then do feel free to go ahead, my darlings. I'm just going to have some water and a vape break. Very magic. So I'll give you guys a couple of seconds while I have a vape, and feel free to redeem an affirmation or mantra card. And don't forget, my darlings, I am going to be ending the affirmation scene with a sleep tight card for those of you like our Summer, or like our Val, or like our Sportsman, that might be relaxing for the evening and perhaps want a little bit of help in doing so. So this is a wonderful pack, and it's made by the same people that also made the Less Anxiety cards, which is our newest pack, my lovelies. Morning mantra, you've got it, sweetheart. I don't know the difference between affirmation and mantra. Well, the way it works, lovely, an affirmation is more of what I would say a paragraph of a positive message in which you can take different meanings from, and a mantra is more of a compacted sentence that's about repetition. For example, I can and will do this, for example, things like that. So they're normally filled with more detail than that, but it's a repetitive mantra that you can repeat to yourself and perhaps combine with a physical action, like a cognitive action that can help you with self-soothing. So I'd say that would probably be the best way to explain it, my lovely. Now, Nakib would like a morning mantra. You've got it, darling. Thank you for adding the quotes, my lovelies. We do like ourselves our silly quotes around here, my loves. I think we've got, how many have we got now? 377. So I'm going to be leaving this one for the end, sweethearts. I'm going to have that vape that I never had, my loves. And Quinn Love, if you ever wanted the best of both worlds, if ever you do want to redeem one, darling, the fairy magic message cards contain an affirmation and a mantra, sweetheart. So just as a heads up for you, darling, I would say probably one of the most popular packs that's redeemed. So we're going to be doing a morning mantra, my lovelies. Now sometimes these can have a little bit of a comedic edge to them, and they tend to be, I would say, longer mantras. But let's get them out and give them a shuffle for our Nakib. And these are not used very often, so I'm just going to riffle them slightly, give them a little bit of a bend to help me with spreading the deck. They are very, very stiff. It's very, very cold here at the moment. Our boiler has broken down, so we haven't had heating for a few days, which certainly hasn't helped with the English invading my uterus. Or the any other cute coined terms we use for that time of the month, my darlings. Okay, just giving them a shuffle now. Hopefully we can get these spread out, and this is what the front of the design looks like, my lovelies. So let's get these spread out for our Nakib. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. They tend to be blocking up at the end, but the more I touch them, the more they loosen up, and I can see it. So whilst I put this pack back together, my darlings, if you haven't hydrated yet today, then take some time to have some water. And if you haven't had your meds today, then take your meds, my lovelies, and do some deep breathing and relax with the Celtic music over the scenes of Little Shire, my loves. So this is Nikib's card. I keep my fire lit and blaze through all my shit. So after a day of it, I can enjoy my evening sit. I actually really like that. I keep my fire lit and blaze through all my shit. So after a day of it, I can enjoy my evening sit. I love that. And that is our Nikib's morning mantra card. I love that. So we've got that kept aside. Let me just check my redemptions, my darlings. Okay, that's all of those done. So we're going to finish off the affirmation scene with a sleep tight card, my loves. So if you are lurking or if you are relaxing for the evening, then take this time whilst I prepare the cards to get yourself in a comfortable position, my darlings. A general affirmation card. You've got it, Quinn, darling. I'm actually going to do that one first, sweetheart, because I think that then puts them on cooldown, my lovelies. Bless you, Quinn. It's all positive, sweetheart. So this is the general pack of affirmation, my darlings, and it's a good introduction into affirmations if it's your first time or if you're new to them, my loves. And of course, as I always say, my darlings, I will catch up with chat after I am done with the affirmation cards, my loves. And this is the design of the cards, absolutely gorgeous. So I'm going to give them a shuffle and warm them up in my hands slightly. And then shuffle them in portrait and landscape, my loves. And let's spread the deck. I can see it. And always remember, my loves, whatever message you take from these, as long as it's into the positive, there's no right or wrong, my loves. So this is the card that we have for our Quinn's first affirmation, and it's called No Judgment. I release myself from any and all judgments. I find my inner critic, call it into my office, and tell it to take a vacation. As it leaves the room, I let out a sigh and begin to enjoy the joy of simply being. Who hired that guy anyway? I think that's a beautiful card, and something that I spoke about, we had, yes, I'm also a Virgo, something that we spoke about when we had a similar card last week, my darlings, is that our inner critic is developed as a child in amongst the environment that we're in. So if we have positive guardians, parents or adults around us, then we will tend to have a more positive toned inner critic. But if we have experienced anything negative or abusive in our environment as a child, then we're more likely to have that tone of inner critic. And sometimes in life we can't begin to take control of something until we're aware of it. And if I can perhaps make some of you loves aware of this is how our inner critic is formed, it means that you can then go on to perhaps progressing into healing and taking control of it. For those of you that are perhaps receiving any treatment or therapy or speaking to your friends and getting support, it's very important, because our inner critic can control a lot of what we do in life. Thank you ever so much for the host, Quinn. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you ever so much, lovely. So our inner critic can, that's all right, lovely. Our inner critic can very much change the way that we view things, the control that we have on our life, the opinions that we have of ourselves. And remember what I always say to you, my loves, if you can change your perspective on something from the negative into the positive, our perspective is our reality, and our reality is what we live. So if we can get a handle on that, and through perhaps, support of our friends, support of our family, or perhaps even professional support for those of us that do go through that too, it can quite literally change our lives, my loves. But it only can do that once we become aware of it. So I think that is a wonderful card to have picked, and whenever I can offer a mental health nugget, I will do that, my lovelies. So yes, that is today's affirmation and mantra cards. I am now going to do a sleep card for us, my darlings, for those of you amongst us that are getting some rest, my loves. Oops, that one's upside down. Okay, so for those of you amongst us that are lurking and looking to rest, my darlings, lay back, get in a comfortable position and relax, my loves. Good night, Abby, darling. Much love, sweetheart, and hopefully this card can help relax you, my darling. And this is the card, and it's called Sink Deep. Lie down and close your eyes. Breathe easy, focusing on your exhale. With every exhale, sink a little deeper onto your bed. With every exhale, you can feel your body feeling even heavier, sinking even deeper, with the bed supporting your weight. Continue until you sink into a deep and restful sleep. And the mantra for this card: I am heavy with sleep. I am heavy with sleep. So that is this evening's Sleep Tight card for those of you that are perhaps going off to get some rest. So hopefully that is nice and relaxing for you, my darlings. Nikib says, going to try to get another hour or two of sleep. Glad I got to catch the stream for a bit. Thank you for the mantra and good luck with your 10 tickets for Poppy. Good night, my darling. I hope that you have some good rest before the rest of your day. And I will see you in 5 minutes. I got jokes too, baby. Good night, my love. Let's get back to the gaming screen, my lovelies. And welcome back to the gaming screen, my darlings. 15 minutes into a broadcast and not a single ticket spent. We're on brand, babies. We're on brand. I love it. I do need to make a manifesting Poppy command. I definitely do. But when I'm gargling my water, I am speaking directly to the elder squirrels, who control all the squirrels. I'm trying to come up with bullshit on the spot. And so directly I am communicating with Poppy. That bitch is just choosing not to listen. So I am going to communicate with Poppy. Bear with me, my darlings. Okay. The elder squirrels have heard my message. They'll get back to me. How could I forget the very, very, very essence of what gives us luck? The never eat shredded wheat lucky toss-off, my darlings. Let me get my beans out, babies. So we're going to start with our never eat shredded wheat, as I can see a yellow villager behind me. And then we toss off to the east. We toss off to the south. Wilbur absolutely fucking loves this, but he doesn't allow us to toss off directly on him, so it has to be in his vicinity. So that's fine. That's what we do, my darlings. So off we go to see the villager that we know isn't... Oh, I think it's Phoebe. So we're not going to be doing bingo today, my darlings, because we had a long night's sleep. Obviously, Mr. Chiefel is very much looking after Artie, so it's a bit difficult for him to sort of handle the tickets and handle writing down all the villagers. So we're just going to be doing tickets today, my lovelies. And I'm hoping to stream tonight as well, my loves. Hopefully we get to at least 10 tickets. I'm determined to get to 250. I am determined. But we do have a limit, my love. Once we reach 500, I will implode. Right. Oh no, we do keep track, darling. If you do !NMT, you'll see, sweetheart. It'll tell you. I think we're on 236, sweetheart. So yes, if you do !NMT, it'll tell you how balls deep we are into finding Poppy, my loves. And we do count every single time. Thank you, Sunoco. Thank you, darling. Jez, could I have a cup of tea, please? Yeah, I feel like a cup of tea. I think if I had a cup of coffee right now, I think that I might shit myself. There's no airs and graces on this stream, my darlings. Just because I have a posh voice, it doesn't mean that my personality suits it. Am I flying to someone's island? Sometimes I do things and I don't know what I'm doing. I'm either coming to one of your islands or I'm going to a Nook island. Wait, another stream. Is it your birthday today? Is it really your birthday, Blue Wolf? I'm so used to being trolled by you. Is it really your birthday? Why didn't you tell me? Sunoco. Wait, another stream. Oh my goodness, I only just got the joke. Blue Wolf, it's 20 to 7 in the morning. Holy shit. Lol. I'm just gonna have a vape, my loves. I'm such an idiot. Sorry, Blue Wolf, love. Well, I had a good rest earlier, so my plan is to obviously do the stream this morning, my loves, and then take it easy today. You know, do some movies on Discord and all the rest of it, and then have which frog is this? No, it's not Camo Frog, is it? But it's something like that. Oh no, it's Jeremiah, of course. I think this is who I think this is who Prof has, Jeremiah. He's always running around. He's really cute. Take the frog. I am not taking the frog. You take that back, you twat. Oh, I got through there with my tool. Normally it doesn't let you. When you've got your tool in your hand, it doesn't let you slip through the cracks. Stovetop glockenspiel? What? It's too early for these things. Holy fucking shit, this house is freezing. I might have to put my cardigan on. You know, whenever I wear a cardigan, I feel like I should be stood on a pier after sort of losing my 5th husband, and I'm like a really sad but beautifully crying widow. Does anybody else feel that way when they wear a cardigan, or is it just me? If you get Rodney, take him. You won't. I absolutely fucking won't. Rat-rot Rodney. Are you fucking kidding me? Absolutely not. I can't believe my bean pinged me. I remember that. My little Marshall running up to me. Jazz, can I have my widow's cardigan? It's actually what it's called. Like, my mum and my sister even know this. It's called my widow's cardigan. Jazz, have you got it, love? Oh, he's at the kitchen. He can never hear anything. Right, let me get out into the... Okay. Our kettle is really, really loud. So bear with me. I'm just going to get up into the air, my loves, and then I'm going to put my cardi on. I am absolutely frozen. Oh! Oh, shit's sake. I nearly did that, my big fat Greek wedding thing again. And by nearly, I mean did it. I don't know what it is about my mic wanting to choke me out. I do not approve of this. Right, bear with me, my darlings. I'm going to stand further away from the mic. I'm just putting my cardigan on, sweethearts. Yeah, can you help me with the air cushion though, please? Oh, bear with me, my darlings. I have to get my own tea like a peasant. Consent is key. I know, but my microphone is yet to learn this, Claudia. Right, have you moved the cushion, love? Yeah. Okay, bear with. Oh, hold on. Let me get my back one down.
Do you want some blanket as well?
No. I'm fine with my widow cardigan, thank you. Just going to put my Buddha beads back on. Bear with me, my darlings. Oh, it really is cold. Oh, it's absolutely bitter. We've got to speak to our landlord today and get our boiler fixed. It is not the weather to not be having heating. We haven't had heating for a couple of days. Oh, my fingers are bitterly cold. Oh, but I have my widow's cardigan on now, my darlings. See, normally I'm sat at the sofa and I've got like a million blankets on me. But let's get into the island, my love. We've got to teach the mic a lesson then. If I could get a quote on that when you've got a minute, please, Jez, love. It'll be a while before I get my tea. Who's this? Oh, is it Bianca? No, not Bianca. Blanche? Blanche, that's it. Isn't she beautiful? Oh, I think she's so cute. See, I much prefer it when... See, she kind of has makeup, but it's much more delicate. They've sort of played along with it, with sort of the flick of the eyelashes and the cheeks. When they wear, like, too obvious makeup, I don't know. I don't like it. I think I prefer the natural villagers. Okay, this is the equivalent of zoomy for me, my darlings. Right, let me have a vape, my loves. I'm just scrolling up to earlier, my loves. I want to see if I missed anything, because I know you guys were chatting amongst yourselves. I love it when you guys do that, but obviously I don't want to miss anything, my darlings. Swallow girl. I love the emote you used after that. That was our Quinn. Right, let's get up into the air, my loves. Well, that's unusual. I didn't know it did that. On Streamlabs, it gives you a cap on where you can scroll back to. I didn't know Streamlabs did that, because Twitch doesn't do that. It does that if you exit out of the broadcast, but it doesn't do that if you're there the whole time, like as the streamer. Oh no, I don't like that. Okay. When is your book coming out? Please, my book would be gibberish. That would what would make it so golden. Oh my goodness, and then literally Blue Wolf's next comment is it would be gold, please. Look at the little doge dances. Right, let's get into the air. Oh, if I missed anything, my darlings, any questions or anything like that, my loves, then do ask it again. I apologise about that, my lovelies. I didn't know Streamlabs did that, because normally I'm scrolling down, but of course I was scrolling up because I was in the affirmation scene for so long. Twitch limits the scroll on mobile. It does, darling. I've experienced that. But I'm normally on my iPad, so what I use is sort of the desktop version, so to speak, in Safari. And as long as I'm in the chat, then it sort of, you know, keeps scrolling. Just going to have a sip of my energy drink, my loves. Thank you, Mr. Chiefville. And a vape, thank you, love. Welcome in, mayonnaise. How are you doing, sweetheart? How are you doing, love? Good to see you, lovely. I couldn't catch up even if I wanted to, love. It cut it all off. Streamhouse was like, nah, nope, you're getting to 50 today, bitch. What are we on at the moment? Did you add enough? We're on 239. We're making progress today, babies. Whether we want to or not, my darlings. Oh, look! It's Mary. She's so cute. Funny enough, we were talking about her yesterday on Prof's broadcast. But I don't know if any of you have ever noticed, she's got a little double chin. And I just think that is so fucking precious. But I've also got to be honest, they did her dirty on her house. It's just not her vibe in the slightest. I mean, it's better than Bubbles' house. But I'm trying to get her to face us so you can see her little double chin. But I don't want to talk to her a second time because I accidentally invite her in to move in. But if ever you want to see it, my loves, just Google New Horizons Mary double chin. It's absolutely adorable. In her poster and portrait, she holds her fingers to her chin as if to hide it. It is so cute. It is so cute. But I think she's a really, really pretty cat. But I saw her house for the first time yesterday on Prof's stream. We can get a shout out for Prof, please, my loves. He's doing a lot of hunting at the moment. Of course, that's our Professor Oakwood. He's doing a lot of hunting at the moment for rhinos, which, ironically enough, we've come across, I think, every rhino apart from Spike, which we've come across once. We've come across them at least twice, some of them 3 times. I think Hornsby, we went through twice in a row once. So I'm guessing he's probably going to have similar luck, hopefully, and probably bump into bloody Poppy. Thank you for the shout out, thank you. Just as a heads up, my darlings, that broadcaster is family friendly, my loves. So the absolute complete opposite vibe to here, where pretty much anything flies and goes. Flies, because I saw the word fly. Where pretty much anything goes, my loves, within reason, of course. Right, let's get into the air. Was that our 230? Okay, so we're going to be doing our 240th. We're not doing too bad, my darlings. Summer! I think Hornsby is really cute. Hornsby is the, like, bright blue one, isn't he? Did you see a double chin? Isn't it adorable, Claudia? It is so cute. Oh no, I think Hornsby's cute. I think he's cute. I love like his sort of cute face. I love that he's all one colour. When they're all one colour without any patterns, they give off a childlike vibe. I don't know why, but it's almost like they're the baby versions of their breed or their animal type. But yeah, I think Hornsby's a cute one. I do. I wonder what his house is like. Don't forget, my darlings, if ever you want to know more information about a villager... Wait, what's going on here? You can do ! villager and then leave a space and then that villager's name. I have never seen this villager before. Oh, it's like a little ice hockey playing penguin. Puck. I've never seen or heard of them. Okay, that's a little cutie. That's a little cutie. I don't like the ones that include hats. I don't, because it limits how I can dress them. But I've got to be honest, Puck is a little cutie. And I do love the penguins. I do love them. Me fellow, welcome in, lovely. Thank you ever so much for the host. Can we get a shout out for our fellow broadcaster and streamer, me fellow, please, my loves? Welcome in, darling. Hornsby facing Biatch. I think you've got somebody who very much agrees with you there, Summer, darling. I don't know if I can trust you, Tricky. You think Icky Vicky is cute too. Wait, who's Icky Vicky? Who's Icky Oh, Victoria the horse. Oh, Victoria the horse is cute. Did Prof get Hornsby? I didn't watch his VOD yet. I don't know, love. I got quite poorly into the sort of, well, I would say into the third of his stream, into the first third. So I went and had a lay down. Woke up at fucking midnight. Missed my own stream. Hence streaming at gone 5 o'clock in the morning. But yes, I'm not sure, darling. I am not sure, my lovely. I will have to check it out with you, love. We could pop it on Discord if you want, lovely. I mean, I'm not sure what time you're heading to bed or if you've got tomorrow off, love. But I could stick the VOD on Discord. We could watch it together, lovely, in a bit. Right, Nook Mall tickets. Sweet Meef, I love that. Hello, love. How are you doing today, sweetheart? Hornsby is my birthday twin, and I don't like it. I love how you sounded like an absolute child then. That was so cute. I'm lurking for a bit since I'm playing Valheim. Have fun, my lovely. Enjoy your lurk, and thank you for your lurk, my darling. Ugly ass horse. Victoria is so pretty. But then again, I was watching Mother Moon the other day, and she was fawning. I love this. Fawning all over Deirdre. Deirdre is absolutely adorable, but it took me 5 fucking days to get rid of that cow off my island, so she does my fucking head in. So it's kind of crazy how some of the adorable ones, people are like, ew, get him away from me, ew. So yes, I kind of understand that. You think they're going to give me tomorrow off? Please contact my boss and speak on my behalf. I legitimately would. Hold on a minute, my loves, I just need to sniff. I'm not even marked as on call for the week. Wait, what does that mean? What does that mean, my love? I'm not even marked as on call. Can you surely you can't be on call and working? Oh, you mean when you're home? That's cheeky, because that then means you're basically getting no rest. Hang on, just gonna have a vape, my darlings. Right, let's have a look. See who we've got, my loves. Nicole. I'm gonna reject that, you dickhead. What do you want me to do? Smug it at me ass? On call means I'm not guaranteed to work, but can be called into work. I cannot leave the area. Not that I can anyway, working COVID. Yes, my sister has something similar, because my sister's a vet, so she has on call times. But if you're working, so are you basically meaning you're working in the day, and then when you come home in the evening, can we get a quote on that, please, Jez? Spit that vape out. That's absolutely fucking hilarious. So does that mean you're working in the day, and then when you come home in the evening, you're also on call? Is that what you're saying, my love? Or you're off, in quotes, you're off, so it's supposed to be your time off, but you're also on call? Oh, it's Renee! Hello, Renee. Of course, this is Prof's fave. Pop those Renee emotes in the chat if you have them, my love. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. I've got to go and sleep. Good night. Thank you for coming in, Katrina, my lovely. Welcome into the constellation again. And if we could get another shout out for Katrina, please, my loves. And thank you for coming in, lovely. Much appreciated, sweetheart. And I hope that you have a good rest, love. Well, if it ain't... Wait, do I know you? Should know me. You were on my first island. We still haven't told Prof that. On call for the shifts. On call 2 for the shift. Shifts are 12 point. How can you be on call during a shift though? Because you're already doing something. I mean, you're working. You've been dedicated work. Nicole.
Boy, tricky guess what, mate?
You only need to use 10 bits to troll me, darling. What? Tell me, my love. Thank you for the 100 bits, sweetheart. Thank you, my love. Thank you, darling. Nicole!
Nicole is eating squiddy.
Nicole. I've told you guys before, you only need to use 10 bits to troll me. Nicole, you twat! How dare you be eating the squiddly? I am offended. Wait, offended? I am offended. I think I just raised the demon. Lol. Right, let's fly back, then I'm gonna have a vape. I can't feel my feet. Thank you so much for the 200 bits, lovely. Thank you, darling. Much appreciated, Nicole. And if we could get some love and hype in the chat for our Nicole, even a mayonnaise. Oh my god, my voice cracked. My god, my voice sounded horrific then. I come in just waking up to you, twat. Good morning, John. How you doing, my darling? If we could get a shout out for our John, please, my loves. Of course, another fellow streamer, and has recommended me for several raids and introduced me to other broadcasts. So I'm always really appreciative of that. So we could get a shout out for our John. Holy shit!
Don't tell me what to spend. Hemiak Nicolay CCKKKKKKKK in peace.
Not the KKs. Not the Council of Oh my god, it's 1,000! Nicole, thank you. Sorry, I need to move my mic away. Nicole, thank you so much, my love. Thank you, darling. If we could get some love and Cyrus acts. Whenever I see that, I think of them, like I'm doing it with my fingers, I think of them all round a table trying to make decisions, and I call them the Council of And I literally get an image of them in my head. Anyway, enough of that stuff. That's stuff I talk about my nurse with. I'm only joking. I'm yet to do it. Thank you so much, Nicole, my love. That's so kind of you, darling. Val and Nicole and Blue Wolf, definitely members of the Council, most definitely. Thank you so much, Nicole. I want to see more love and hype in the chat, and if you haven't got the sub emote, it's absolutely fine, my darlings. You can do !hype and Nightbot will do it for you. And of course we have BTTV, where there are custom little star emotes that you can also use for hype as well, my darlings, and that's absolutely free of charge. Never a pressure to be a sub here, my darlings. I love you too, Nicole, and thank you so much, sweetheart. Look at the little people kiss. I wish that one was animated, like the little lips kind of like went in and out. Do you know what I mean? I think that would be so cute. And thank you guys for showing the love and the hype. Thank you. John, I think you've got a couple of them, love. But that one most definitely needed to be quoted. Most definitely. Sorry guys, I got a bit fuck her up. I'm going to try and animate that. I'm just scrolling up. Right, that's it. I wanted to read what Summer put. My contract position is per diem, so either off, on schedule working, or on call, not guaranteed to work, but can be called and have to report. I mean, I've said this to you before, darling. I have so much respect for those in the industries, you know, such as nurses, doctors, firefighters, or you guys know the positions I'm talking about. Not that I don't respect others, but you know the ones I'm talking about, my loves, where it's about saving lives. And the work that you put in is phenomenal, my love. So I can't even imagine what this current pandemic must be putting you through. Well, I kind of can, because me and you have talked a lot about it, and I know just how hard you work, my love. I just hope it starts to ease for you soon, lovely. The vaccine rates have been really, really positive over here in the UK. I hope they're going in a similar direction for you in the States, my love. Right, I'm going to refund you, Val, because I only just saw that, darling. So I'm going to refund you. If you want to redo it, I've just seen John's no swearing, so I'm going to activate that right fucking now, John, you twat. Okay, so I can't swear for 5 minutes. There we go, my darlings. I'm just going to have some water, my loves. Wait, what I miss? Should I have ravioli or mee goreng? What's mee goreng? That rings a bell, but I think only because I've seen the wives talking about it. Have the formulae bleu. Okay, I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Yes! Nicole is on my side today. She is on the side of fuck! I cannot sing at this time of the morning. I can't. I apologise on behalf of my... Ew. Wait. Caesar? I mean, Caesar would make sense. Really? Klaus? Klaus? See, now the only thing about this bit, I suppose he would be perfect if you've got that sort of right theme. Why is he twitching? If you've got that sort of right theme. I love the sandals on his feet, because it's not often you see like shoes on a villager. So I suppose if you had the right theme and you constantly gifted him togas, but apart from that, I couldn't see him going with many And he got a miserable face. But I suppose if you got the right theme, he's perfect, really, isn't he? I suppose he's perfect. If you've got like a Castle pace, Castle place. Vaccine rates are going well, excellent. The new case rates were decreasing at a good rate, but now are increasing again. Oh, I can't swear, can I? Hopefully, it's a case of progressing, taking a step back and progressing again. Hopefully, my lovely, hopefully. Ravioli, give me the formula, lololi. Wait, no. I say no swearing. Okay, Devoid has made it so that I can't swear. Devoid, of all people, the lover of trickery and buffoonery and tomfoolery, you are denying me the F-bombs? Are you kidding me? So unfair. Can you toast ravioli? How do you toast pasta? That must be a really weird texture. Unless ravioli is different for you guys. Augustina, welcome in, my darling. Welcome in, my love. And thank you for the host, sweetie. Thank you, my love. Welcome in, Devoid, you absolute K-head. Una Reverse, you absolute knobhead. Thank you, Val. Going directly against their partner. We love to see it. Causing domestics up in this bitch. Right, let me get into the air, my darlings, and then I will catch up with your loves. How are we doing for Nookmal tickets? Why does Chucky think I meant to get them in? What, because I called you a K-head? It's because I couldn't say knobhead, you dickhead. RG party. Wolf! I swear. I'm not allowed to swear again. I can't believe you spent 750 points on an Uno reverse with less than 1.5 minutes to go. It is a swear, definitely, Val. A very, very British one. But yes, most definitely a swear. My goodness. Subtle jab. Bless you, my darling. All Augustina does is host channels and eat hot chips. I remember reading that in Boros. Can we get a quote on that? Because I think that's hilarious. Of course, for those of you that don't know, Val is, of course, Augustina is, of course, Val's sister. I've done it with 15 seconds. Tricky, please. This is true. You have done it with 15 seconds. Partially cooked, I think. Ravioli coated, in seasoned breadcrumbs, then baked. So yummy. I don't think I've ever tried anything like that, but that sounds delicious. Mr. Chuffville really, really loves ravioli. But yeah, that sounds lovely. Oh, I see. Okay, I've been using it very casually. The void said that, not me, please. I repeat. Yeah, it's I suppose it's British slang, my love. British slang. Yeah, that was me trying to pronounce it, Nicole, my love. Formula. Claus stalked my island with his magnifying glass constantly. Even found him peeping in Sherry's house. Not me being all over the comments, not knowing where I am. It's just a metaphor for my brain, my loves. Right, let's see who's on the island, and then I'll do a proper dopper catch up. Oh, it's oh, what's their name? But they're really cute. Oh, I can't remember. Pearl, of course. I think they're so cute. Can you have a word with the squirrels for me, Pearl? Can you chase them down the trees? Perhaps send a pop in my way, please. Please. I survived the no sweating. Fuck you guys. There we go. I am a free woman. And I'm no, far too early for me to sing and far too husky. This summer, I'm guessing that's when we saw Claus. Not the fucking creep. I have 2 brain cells left. I think you're sharing one of those with Val, love. I do that jab with love. Right, let me fly back. Let me catch up my loves. John say no swearing, Val say Uno reverse, then I say Uno reverse again. Don't confuse me. You did it. Wait. John did it. No, there wasn't an Uno reverse from Val. There wasn't an Una reverse from Val. It was just from you, Nicole, darling.
No, you cancelled it.
Oh, yes. Remember I said I cancelled it, lovely. I cancelled it and rejected it because I don't start the no swearing till I see, till I scroll down. So, yes, you were. But it didn't last for long, my love. Don't worry. I wasn't able to swear for most of it. Right, I'm still catching up with you, my darlings. Hold on. Just going to have a vape, my loves. The RGs are here. I love it. Welcome the Argentinians, my loves. You can bake it. I don't know about toast. I wonder what the American version of knobhead is like. I don't know. Do you guys probably dick. Probably dick. You guys use that a lot in America, don't you? So I would say probably dick. I've said dick a lot. I'm trying to manifest it. Watch me choke on nothing right now. And the ghost in the room that lives around my desk will gag me. Cack. I don't know where I'm flying to. I'm either coming to one of your islands or I'm going to a Nookmar one. We'll see. Yes, my second quote. Boom, motherfuckers. I think I make baked ravioli. Thanks for the reminder. It sounds really fucking good. Thank you for the vape break. Thank you. Oh, look at that emote file. Oh, they have really cute emotes. They've got the other cat as well, but I can't think of their name. I can't think of it. Oh, I always forget to exit out of that one. Joyful Jupiter. I love their emotes. They're lovely. I don't think America is classy enough for a knobhead alternative. We just have dickhead. I love it. I have questions. Ask away, my darling. I have my cup of tea. Yay! Let me just move my vape. Bear with me a second, my loves. Oh, I'm just going to cradle my tea for a minute, my darlings. I have really cold hands. Oh, it's too hot to drink. Knobhead equals cum bucket. Not quite, Val, love. Knobhead, right. Knob is basically slang for dick. So... knobhead and cum bucket. So knobhead basically is dickhead, love. It's just a British variant. Overall ranty, never too early, tricky. Me and Val are actually the same person. I mean, I've never seen you both at the same time. Wait, yes I have. I always see you at the same time. I was trying to play into the joke. I actually can't. Okay, whatever you say, Nicole. And me, actually, no head empty, no thoughts. Oh, wait, no, they go to the left on this island, don't they? Who's this? What the? What in the nostrils is this? I'm grog. You grog of shit. Later, dude. Fucking lol. Not the cum bucket. Holy shit. It's a little ridiculous, but Cole and I are the same. You very much are. We do have one of the quotes, like your favourite Argentinians are here or something like that, and I love it. Hydrate. Thank you very much, mayonnaise, darling. I can't drink my tea yet. It's too hot. I put my lip in it and it burnt. Melon the ghost. I do like that melon. I was doing a Discord stream the other day and choked on some melon. That's what we should call the ghost. Vape break as well. Thank you, my darlings. I shall get up into the air. I can't feel my feet. We shall get up into the air and then I will take my vape break, my loves. Nookmel ticket. I am ready. Take me there. I'll take you. Wait, what song is that? I don't know. But it's too early for me to sing and my voice will crack. Right, just gonna have some of my energy drink, my darlings. I've got like 3 drinks here. Garth has girth. Wait, was that the name of the last one? Oh wait, Ghost Cock. The ghost is named Garth. Garth? Why Garth? No, we'd have to come up with something spookier. Definitely something spookier. Garth has girth, most definitely. To be able to choke me, yes, most definitely. Punchy, that's it, Punchy. I love GP. They're a very cute streamer. Taking a little break right now, though. Okay, noted, my love. But they have adorable emotes. And yes, Punchy is an adorable cat. Girthy Garth. No, I meant in terms of like nastiness. I know that knob is cock. Oh no, it's almost. Over in Britain, we're very much about banter, so a lot of things are said in jest, like twat, git, knobhead, dickhead. A lot of things are said in jest. It's about how you say them, I would say. This is a cute one. It's about how you say them. So yeah, I would say a lot of what you say in Britain, like people can overhear a British conversation and think that people are cussing each other the fuck out, but they're not. They're just people that know each other really well and they're roasting the shit out of each other. So yeah, I suppose it's all about which can be hard in text. It can be hard in text, which is why I've had to have a few quiet words with Jazz. Sometimes he doesn't come over well in text. He comes over too serious when he doesn't mean to be. I guess it would be knobhead and dickhead. I just like cum bucket. Hopefully that's been quoted. Grog the cum bucket. Val is obsessed. Oh my god, he did have a white splash face. Summer, stop encouraging this absolute nastiness. Never too early to sing. Well, no, it's not, my darling, but I can't sing right now. Oh, it sounds awful. Community goal for a karaoke stream. Oh god, I don't know about that, but I am going to be doing a community goal. Let me just have a vape a minute, my loves. Then an oatmeal white man. I just thought, God, wait, who is Garth? Wait, wait, I'm going to allow that. Wait, I'm a nasty dog. I had to allow that. Tricky little star added permitted term, cum cunt. That's the first time I think Automod has ever been activated in this stream. The first time. It was like, yeah, I sleep on cum bucket. I sleep on cum bucket again. Cunt is a permitted term. Wait a minute. Did someone just say cum cunt? That's over the line. I'm going to step in. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. I'm almost honoured. Don't be sad. Don't be sad, my darling. You should be honoured. I honestly think that's the first time it has allowed it. I honestly do. My friend tried to get rid of Gladys. He made, the last one we saw. He made sure she was in her house, then put up 4 layers of fence and jail bars. Was so proud of himself. Spent 45 minutes on it. Then walked on the beach and there she was. Yeah, can't they apparate? Like, when they're stuck on an island, can't they literally, like, you know, just spawn elsewhere on the island? I think it was the dog talk. I think it might have been, my love. Hang on, I'm just going to blow my nose. Can we get an exclamation mark NMT, please, my darlings? Sorry, loves, I had the tissue in front of my nose then. Let me just clear my thingamabobbies. There we go, my loves. 245. Let me check my tickets. Amy's awake.
Queen Amy has arrived. Bow down and welcome your highness.
I think we really need to help Amy with their self-esteem. Welcome in, Amy. How are you doing, sweetheart? Welcome in, my love. Thank you for the 10-bit, sweetheart. Right, let's get a mile ticket check. Oh, no. You need to do another ad one, Jez. Hold on a minute, my love. Just gonna have some of my tea. The man's in the Automod office just woke up like, yeah, saw cum cunt on the screen and slammed his hand down on the red alarm siren. I like that. Can we get a quote on that, please, my loves? Slams red alarm. Oh, we draw the line at cum cunt. We allow them apart, but never together. We love her. We love a queen. Indeed we do, my darling. Just drinking some of my tea, my loves. We haven't done a lucky toss-off for a while, have we, darlings? Let's do a lucky toss-off, my loves. So we're going to do a never eat shredded wheat toss-off. We're going to toss off to the north. We're going to toss off to the east. Toss off to the south. You loving this, Wilbur? And then toss off to the west. I think I got that right. And then we toss off on Wilbur. But he only allows a partial toss off. Thank you for adding the quote. Thank you. I didn't allow any skinny villagers on my island. They think they are better than me. I love that one. Self-esteem, what's that? Mood, my darling. Right, these ones going to be over to the left, aren't they, my loves? Let's have a look. Come on, Poppy. I can't imagine Poppy being on an island like this. It's Eric. It's Eric. I wonder if this will wake Nikib. Let's have a little chat. I'm going to take a screenshot. Nikib absolutely loves Eric. Rainbow Cow, welcome in, sweetheart. Good to see you, darling. Good to see you, my love. How you doing? Okay, that was my second quote. You're the fucking greatest ever, and anyone who even fucking insinuates otherwise will answer to me and my bat bitch. My bat bitch. I love it. Val always ready to go to war. I love it. Right, just gonna have some more of my tea, my loves. Dobby check. You gotta catch up to Val. Holy fucking shit. Now that is one hell of a journey. What is going on behind there? Artie is most definitely awake. Dare we talk about Prince Harry and Meghan? Do people genuinely hate that they left UK? It depends if they're royalists or not, lovely. We generally do have people that are royalists and strong royalists. People that firmly believe in the institution of the royal family. So it's quite a controversial topic, actually. I believe that they're grown adults and, you know, that they're doing what they want to do. She's been through a lot of harassment in the press. You know, I can understand why they're wanting to separate themselves. So I just, you know, I don't really look at them as royalty first. I look at them as people first. Chemosaur, hopefully I'm saying that right. Welcome in, my lovely. Just stood still, trying to manifest Dobby, and also drinking some of my tea, my darlings. Wait, what'd you say, me for one? Jez is a royalist. Jez and I differ on a lot of things. But yes, Jez is a royalist and doesn't like the fact that they seceded, so to speak. Right, okay, I think our Dobbs is most definitely asleep. But yes, it's an interesting topic for sure. But you know, they're a young family. They're a young family. They've got to do what's best for them. They've got to do what's best for them. What is a royalist? A royalist is somebody who is a very firm believer and is passionate about the institution of the royal family, or the institution that is the royal family. So is a firm believer in the monarchy. Right, literally, Jez just put what I just said, which is Jez. That is Jez. So if you guys, as long as we don't get into politics, my loves, which I suppose it is quite political, Summer and Jez, feel free to at each other, but make sure you at each other so that it doesn't catch my eye, so to speak, my loves. But feel free to talk amongst each other if you've got any questions, my love, because it is it's genuinely interesting stuff, it really is. But as someone that's not a royalist, I'm not a royalist. I believe in human beings being human beings first, and being part of a royal family second. I believe that everybody is entitled to freedom, regardless of their titles. Right. I don't know if it would class as political, Sammy. You've got nothing to apologise for, darling. I don't know if it would class as political. Would you class it as political, Jazz? I suppose it It is, yeah. It is sort of political, and it's also quite divisive. So I suppose, like political talks, it can be divisive. But to a point, I believe in freedom of speech and all the rest of it. But if it's more about your interest rather than you two debating about, one being a royalist and one not, if it's you being genuinely curious about, royalism and the monarchy, then, you chat away, my love. Jez is a very, very intelligent man, and knows a lot. So yes, you two feel free to chat, my loves. Right, I'm just gonna have a vape. Santos, welcome in, my love. How are you doing today, lovely? Welcome in, love. Oh, I think Jez is making toasties. That's so mean to do when I'm on broadcast. Is this another lefted one? Oh, it's Walmart Julian Ed. Get out of here with your open eyes. That I never realised Julian didn't open his eyes until a few weeks ago. Did you add a Nookmall ticket for this one, Jez? Me too, Rainbow Cow, me too. I will catch up with chat in a moment, my darlings. Okay, I will do it. Bum ba-dum. Oh shit, bollocks. Add NMT. 247, I believe that's right. Yes, it is. We are powering through, my loves. For me, we are powering through. For the people, this is still slow, but for me. I better drink some more of my tea. I'm so cold. Right, let me scroll up, munchkins. Ooh, you're hunting for Apollo. I do like Apollo. I do like him. Out of all of the Eagles, there are a couple of them I like, but I do like Apollo. I had Celia on my second island for a while. She was actually really sweet. She was just built like a linebacker. But yes, I do like Apollo, the daddy of the Eagles. I'd like to imagine that your bat bitch is just Batman in a gimp suit. Okay, fine. You get a quote for that. Okay, Devoid, I'll do it myself because that's too far up to scroll and Jez is talking with Summer. So I will quote that myself. You get a quote for that, okay? But you still got a long way to go, my love, to catch up with our Val. Add quote. There we go. Definitely worth it. Artie's awake. Let release the Artie Time redemption. There we go. He is awake. I love the royal family. The crown is so good. If they wanted to leave, it's their decision. Absolutely, love. Absolutely. Wait, what did I miss from Amy? Oh, yes. We have... I know, my darling. I know, my love. Artie time. We have Auntie Blue Wolf, Auntie Wumphy, offering a treat. So, what I should say is that Artie... Have you only got cheese in your toasty?
No, I've got ham in there as well.
Oh, even better. Just make sure it's not a sharp bit. And make sure it's half the size of what you would have given to baby Jakey. He's got a very small mouth. He's going to get some of Mr. Chiefville's toasty. I'm just catching up with you, my loves. Tries to be nice. My brain. Pee pee, poo poo, morp, stung. Mood. Quote. I'm just catching up. Bear with me, my darlings. And Jez is eating toasties and delving into discussions. Right, let me get up to the airporto, my darlings. Did all this controversial started because of him marrying into the family? I would say so, yes, because of, you know, not having a royal bloodline, also being a famous person, and I don't particularly want to get into the racial issue, but there has been issues in the press, which of course she's sued several of the publications for, because of course she is a woman of colour, and she has faced legitimate harassment in the press, but of course all of this is what do you call it? All of this is not guesswork, but I can't think. Gesticulating, is that the word? I'm not sure of the right word, but speculating, that's the word. But yes, it's they faced a lot of hassle since marrying, most definitely. I believe they moved to Canada, didn't they? Not California. Tricky, those are called whispers. Shut your face. Bless you. Right, just catching up, my darlings. Me love, if you're not in work today, catch up on your sleep, sweetheart. You just lurk away, my lovely. Dollar General Julian, I agree with you, my love. Sending poppy vibes and keeping an eye out as I'm working from home. Thank you, Santos, much appreciated, my lovely. I would very much take those poppy vibes. Oh, we got Dom. We have come across some real cuties. I will very much take those poppy vibes, my love. Oh, Dom is a cutie. Why does he look low-key skinnier than Pietro? Because I've got Pietro on my second island. And he kind of looks like he looks slimmer. Is it me, or does he look slimmer than Pietro? I thought all the sheep were the same sizes. Right, I'm going to leave it on Dom's gorgeous face whilst I have a vape and I catch up with you guys. Oh, Rosie the purple cat. Absolutely adorable. Ooh, a toasty with seasoned onions on it. Are we talking big pieces of onions, or are we talking like diced? But that actually sounds quite nice. But they'd have to be cooked really well so they weren't squishy. You're a funny twat. I wouldn't be surprised if you caught up. I think it might take them a while, my darling. The way I was camping it. What the treat! I love that. I'm going to quote that, and I'm not going to have a fucking clue what that means in 2 days. Fucking lol. And I'm not adding context. Ooh, the tears loosened up my vocals. I'm just taking food away from Jess. Onion jam is fucking awesome. Fight me, ew. KK, I'm literally a half the quote, sweet pea. Good luck with that goal, though. Chucking a bit of vocal fry. Sounds like there's a whole other half that about to be me. Is that quotable? I don't know. I enjoy genealogy as a hobby. I remember you talking about that before, my lovely. Americans are obsessed about being related to royalty. Really? It's fucking weird. I never knew that, lovely. I never knew that. That's not how math works, Devoid. Not the quote one. I remember that. It was my first ever Animal Crossing streaming. Everything was fucking delayed. People just need to be more nice to each other. Yes, they do, Claudia, darling. I agree with you, my love. I agree with you. See, that half only exists in your dreams, Devoid. Not me adding another quote of Val's. What's Jez got his fucking thumb up his ass? Fuck's sake, me doing all the work on my own stream. I'm gonna have a sip of my tea, my loves. You're trying to edit the quote. I love it. You can love who the fuck you want, and the amount of things Harry has been through that have been forefront of the news growing up, I don't blame him for moving away and stepping back from royal duties. Absolutely. He's been very vocal about mental health as well, which of course now Prince William is also, which I think is so important, because there are of course a lot of royalists, a lot of young people, a lot of generations that look up to the royal family, and a lot of people that, you know, take direction from those that they look up to in the media. So if they talk about important subjects that are stigmatized, like mental health, which is ironically still stigmatized in 2021, then I think it's very important to use those platforms for the right things. And so, you know, I've always been, you know, more of a fan of Harry for sort of breaking that barrier and being vocal about something that I know that would have been a risk for him. And something that I hope comes from, I would never have, of course, wished upon the world the COVID pandemic and all the loss and destruction and upset that it's caused. I would never wish that upon the world. But what I hope, one of the things that is learnt from it is of course many things, but one of the things, and that's not me pushing it above anything else, it's just because it's something that's impactful to me. So it's not me saying that I hope it's the most, prioritative issue, is mental health, is it's Spike, is people now can understand what it's like to live in their homes 24/7 and not be able to leave the house. That's a life myself and many thousands and millions of others have lived due to chronic diseases or chronic mental illness for years and decades and time. And so I hope one thing that comes from, along with many others, of course, disclaimer, this isn't me putting mental health above everything, of course it's not, but I hope that if anything it brings about a new understanding of mental health and how it can affect us and our environment and what it's like to not be able to leave your home, and how that can impact your mental health further. It's a very, very important topic and one that I'm very passionate about. I've always been a mental health advocate. I had a mental health radio show. I was a mental health broadcaster. So you'll always get sort of mental health sort of scattered throughout the broadcast sometimes, but that's something that's been on my mind for some time. So I didn't mean to accidentally fall on my soapbox, my loves, and I will catch up with you in a moment, my darlings. But the same goes for recognition for physical issues and all the rest of it. It's not me pushing it above anything else, my darlings. But you take, for example, the Welsh budget for mental health is 2%, and it also shares that budget with the Welsh language. That's absolutely awful. It's absolutely awful. I've gone, months without mental health support when I am diagnosed as needing a multidisciplinary team, which is a psychiatrist, a psychologist, and a psychiatric nurse, which I have, but due to the pandemic, of course, resources are very, very spread. And the brain is the only organ that the medical community will leave to destroy itself in terms of mental health. It's unbelievable to me that medical professionals and the government, I should say more appropriately, the government in terms of budgetary wise, will not assign the appropriate budget for mental health because they believe it's appropriate that it's the only organ in the body that is fine to go without treatment, and I couldn't disagree more. But anyway, that's me off my soapbox. I'm going to drink some of my tea, my darlings, and I'm going to catch up with you, my loves. Oh, that's Lopez, I think. No, not Lopez. Is it Lopez? I'm not sure, but you guys would have seen him. Absolute cutie. I don't think it was Lopez, actually, but he looks a bit like Lopez. Right, let me catch up with you, my darlings. Testicle sheep, what? I think Dom is so cute. Dom is so cute, didn't know he was a jock. Right, some of them look the least things from a jock. I mean, look at Sprocket, unbelievable. Especially seeing how Harry's mother was treated. Absolutely. I understand why he'd want to step back when he saw some similarities with his wife. Absolutely right, lovely. Absolutely hounded by the press. So yes, absolutely, it's empathy for him there. I literally thought that was about Harry Potter and totally random given the context until royal duties. Okay, fine, you get a fucking quote for that. I'm almost caught up with you, my darlings, and I'm learning not to say sorry in life. So instead of sorry, I will say thank you for listening to what I was talking about in terms of mental health, my loves. It's a very important topic to me, and we all have, our important topics that we're vocal and passionate about. But again, I'm always very, very explicit that it's never to say that it is a priority above other things. Absolutely not. What I'd want more than anything is equality, not priority. Right, let me carry on catching up, my darlings. The vocal fry, please. Please. The way I too will forget. I almost forgot the context just now when I said it. You dickhead. People kiss. So much quotes. I know, right? I also hope it really impacts how employers set up positions. So many employers have required many jobs to be done on site, which is a problem for some. This has shown so many jobs are available to people within their homes. Absolutely, my loves. I don't know why so many jobs have insisted on, office... if anything, it saves those companies money. I don't know why they insist upon that structure. Maybe because that's how it's always been. It's an archaic structure. You don't change what's happened beforehand. Who's this? I don't think I've seen this one before. I have to wait until they turn around. What a cutie! I do like the solid colour villagers. Wait, has they got orange legs or is it trousers? I think that's... Oh! Wait, I don't want to speak to them again, but I want to see their face. Oh, what a cutie! Oh, I like him. I like him. Thank you for the alert, Rainbow Cow, darling. Thank you, sweetheart. Yes, I completely agree with you, Summer, darling. Right, let me start my flight back, my lovelies. That's a weird angle. I've never done it from this angle. Okay. Okay, let me have some more of my tea, my lovelies. The brain is the only organ the medical community will allow it to destroy itself. Period. Tricky scalding tea. Right, I'm going to copy that. I have to copy it without the end emote. Because, whatchamacallit, Nightbot won't allow me to put that lovely emote in. But yeah, it's true though. It's true. Are you a danger to others? No. Okay, we'll see you next year. Are you a danger to yourself? Yes. We'll see you next year. Unfucking believable, man. I've been in the system for 15 years. Soph, welcome on in, my darling. Welcome in, sweetheart. How are you doing today, my lovely? How are you doing today? Zell, is that who it was? Did I just feel a little arty by my feet? Artie, did I feel a little arty?
You might have done.
Where is he? Maybe he's streaming after me. I don't know his timescale. Did he get a bit of toasty?
He did, and yes, he is by your feet.
Hello, baby. Where is he?
He's on the...
is he on the step? Hello, cheeky. I got a little chihuahua under my desk, my loves, being a cheeky little munchkin, because he's been fueled by a tiny bit of toasty he was given by his Auntie Wumphy. Dark Lord, welcome in, my love. Thank you for the follow, sweetheart. Hello, little Artie. Little Artie is my 5-month-old chihuahua, my loves. He's absolutely adorable, but is absolutely into everything, and we have had a very long night's sleep. So he is not down for resting today. Most definitely not. What is he doing? Is he just sat on the step? No, leave him there. He's alright. He just wants to be by Mama. If he's just chill... That's okay. It's when he's running around and I worry about the wires, but I do need you to keep an eye on him. Right, let's get into the air. Let's have some of my tea and catch up, my darlings. Oi, I'm catching up. Devoid, you got about 4 quotes left. Only 150 more. It's important to talk about, especially not just because others don't want to talk about it, but for others who don't know why, who don't know how. Absolutely, Val Love. It took me a long time to find my voice, and we're talking over 10 years. I never spoke on the issues that I had. And the issues that I have, and that brings me neatly to a very important anniversary that I have coming up, and that is March 28th, my darlings. It will be my 3rd year in recovery from self-harm. I've had a self-harm addiction since my early 20s, and on March 28th it will be my 3rd year in recovery. So I have some celebrations planned for that day, my darlings, some games and some fun, because it is absolutely an important day to celebrate. Recovery is vital. Recovery will save your life, but recovery is hard fucking work. And I am going to pat myself on the back, which I allow myself once a year, my loves. My Nessie and Mr. Chiefil celebrate the 28th of every month. For example, yesterday was my 35th month in recovery. The time that I celebrate is when I reach a year, because that to me is a true milestone. Especially with everything that I've gone through, all the loss in the last year. So that's going to be a very special upcoming broadcast that I will do an announcement about, my loves. So we will have some fun and frivolities, my darlings. Right, let's get onto the island. I'm slowly catching up, my loves. My ravioli is smelling so good. I totes want ravioli now. I want it how summer... Ooh! Wait, Rainbow Cow, was it you that said you were looking for Apollo, love? Okay, can you go see... Rainbow Cow, please? Was that you, Rainbow Cow, darling? Right, let me catch up with your comments of it. Isn't Doc adorable, Summer? I love him. Oh my god, this is me as an Animal Crossing villager. Wait, Doc, darling, really? Oh, that is so good. Out of context, Blue Wolf. Not Doc. Wait, why? Wait. Oh my... What, ravioli being an out of context word for twat? If a toil wasn't coming to the game, this would be me. I can't wait for the Sanrio cards. I cannot fucking wait. Borrow had him in the early days. Did he really? I came to Borrow, I think a month... Hello, sweetie. Hello, my darling. I came to Borrow, I think a month after we started streaming. So yeah, it must have been before then, lovely. Hello. Oh, is he lazy? I adore the lazies. Okay, Jez, he's starting to tap dance on me now. Hi, baby. I love you, but Mummy's streaming right now. Hi, sweetie. Hi. Hi. Yeah, go to Mr. Cheapbill. Go to Jez. Hang on, bear with me a minute, my loves. Oh, I love even more that he's lazy. I adore lazy villagers. Disclaimer, ravioli is not a euphemism for anything. Santos says the bunny is Doc, my birthday twin. Isn't he gorgeous? I love it. I like all the old men in the game. Me too. I do. I like the grumpy ones, I'm not gonna lie. Imagine having an island full of crankies. Holy shit. Is he still skedaddling around my feet?
Yeah, you get it.
Jez has to lure him out. You'll probably hear the honking. Thank you for the host avoid. Thank you, sweetheart. You can probably hear me, me. That's Archie being bribed to come out from between my legs. That sounds really weird. It's my chihuahua. I made it weirder. Didn't realise ravioli was a euphemism. You freaking Gen Z, ruining everything. Oh no, Devoid. Val just got another quote. Oh honey. Sounded so patronising. I love it. Right, carrying on through, my darlings. Artie's so adorable. Artie Dead by Daylight stream. I will host. You know, funnily enough, I actually bought that. I think I bought that on Steam, but I think I bought it for the Switch as well, actually. I think I did. I think I got it for both. And speaking of which, there was a really good... What just landed on my chuff?
It's Artie.
Oh, it was Artie jumping at my chuff. I just suddenly felt something on my chuff, and it was Artie's paws. Hello, baby. Do you want to come here, darling? I know you want Mummy. I know. Come here, darling. Come here. Oh, he's being so cute. He's like, no, Mummy. I'm so sorry. I'm slow at catching up today, my darlings. I'm having to sort of coax my little Artie out from underneath the desk as well.
Okay, baby.
You got him? Let me give him a kiss. Hello, baby. Oh, look at it. Hello, sweetie. I love you. You got all day with me, darling. You got all day. Love, he's cold. Can you wrap him up in some blanket, please? Right, let's get into the air, my lovelies. Okay, there we go. I bet it's something nasty on Urban Dictionary. I bet it fucking is as well. Fucking hell. You know, we've actually got that. You know the Shits and Giggles channel, Blue Wolf, where we were roasting each other the other day? We literally have an Urban Dictionary command. If you go to the pins, lovely, it'll show you all the things you can do in that channel. But I'm just going to add that quote because that's fucking hilarious. I love it. I'm just being an asshole, Blue. I can't stop making jokes. It's my addiction. No, it's not your addiction. It's because you're a Gucci flavoured clown, my darling. I love how Blue Wolf was like, wait, what? Thank you guys, I love you too. Thank you guys, thank you for being so supportive, my lovelies. It's important to celebrate those things in life, you know, because for the longest time I wouldn't celebrate it because I was ashamed, because I would think to myself, well, you shouldn't have been, you know, fucking doing it anyway. Why would you celebrate it? You shouldn't have been doing it in the first place. But that was such a detrimental mindset to have, and it's like I talked to you guys about flipping the perspective. And you know, sometimes in life we go through things and it impacts us and it causes us to go down the wrong path in life. A serious conversation with my chihuahua squawking in the background, and it causes us to go down the wrong path in life. And sometimes, whilst we are responsible for what we do, sometimes external factors, biological factors, can really play a massive part in directing us down that wrong path. And if we avert and turn around and go back, you know, onto the right path, that's absolutely worth celebrating. Anything into the positive. It's all about self-care, and it's absolutely about celebrating, my darlings. So celebrate every single thing. The other day I brushed my teeth, I did my skincare, all the rest of it. I took a selfie because I felt pleased with myself, because for a couple of days I hadn't. And it's good to celebrate those little things. Oh, who's this? I'm Iggly. Oh my god, what a cutie. Oh, can we get a villager, exclamation mark villager space Iggly, please, my darlings? I'm just scrolling through, my loves. Me coming back to the PC without the tea I just finished preparing. Damn, Apollo God Daddy vibes. Right, Claudia? I fucking agree with you. Thank you, Mr. Chief Bill. Wait, did he alter your words, Sam? I like all the old men in the game. You ban him away, my love. You ban him away. Oh, look at Val with all the teddy hugs. I love them, the peppy owls. Imagine not hosting when you come in. Couldn't be me. I'm a fucker for it. I don't host until somebody else hosts and it reminds me. And then even then, I'll still forget and it'll take me 2 or 3 hosts. I love my boys grumpy and my girls sassy on my island. I agree with you, my love. I agree, darling. People clown. I saw it on your Switch. Okay, there we go then. I do have it on my Switch. I was going to tell you to play it for shits and giggles. I haven't played it yet. Chima, welcome in, lovely. Do you prefer to be called Chimavera or Chima, lovely? But welcome in. It's lovely to see you, sweetheart. Welcome in, my lovely. We are currently... How many tickets in are we? Thank you for the host, sweetheart. Thank you ever so much, lovely. My vibe is Gucci, but my bank account is 99-cent store. You actually got the clown right, my darling. I love how the clown can't get the clown right. Gucci, you quoted it. Thank you. Jez saw me about to touch my keyboard. The only time I touch my keyboard is when I'm about to quote something. Oh, Iggly is an absolute adorable little thing. Oh, is it a joke? Oh my god, his catchphrase is waddler. That's what I do. I waddle. Hello, Artie. Artie's trying to break his way through the cushion prison to get to me. Right, let's fly back and then I will catch up with you guys, my loves. Jazz, I will haunt you. Just threaten him with a nail file. He's terrified of the fucking things. Bow, bow, bow. Ravioli, a dime bag of compressed pork. 0.8 tightly compacted. Example, cut the Z and stuff the raviolis. Okay, all that says to me is just Gen Z. That's all it says to me. 252 tickets. Let me do a double check, eh? No, I'm on 253. So you need to add another one. Ravioli is pot. Apparently, my loves. But it does have a lot of nicotine names. A lot of different names, doesn't it? So that doesn't surprise me. But I didn't know ravioli was one of them. I'm going to be honest with you. That's me trying to pronounce vowels. Absolute nonsense. I have to say it out loud and my brain goes every single fucking time. Oh, let me have a look at their house. Let's have a look at Iggly's house. Iggly and their catchphrase is wiggly. Oh, their house is gorgeous. Have a look at their house, guys. Scroll up a bit for the link. It's gorgeous. Aren't they adorable, Summer? The only thing that would make them better, I actually don't mind them being jogs, but the only thing that would make them better was if they were lazy. Sounds like some old-time cop shit. Cut the Z and stuff for raviolis. If only you'd put that in one sentence to avoid. You might have got a quote, honey. I'm just going to have a vape, my darlings. I don't know host. I don't know host. We don't know her. Chima is fine. Thank you, my love. I just want to double chat with you, darling. Free my dog, Artie. He did nothing wrong. He's literally running around like a mentalist right now. He's biting all the blankets. He's biting my scarf down from the what you call it? From the thing on the end of the stairs where you put your coats. Oh, this is where they kind of hide the villager. Ooh, it's a kangaroo. Who is it? It's a purple one. Who's this? Sylvia. I have seen Sylvia before. I don't think we've seen her on this trip. Look at the little one with the same hair. But once you notice that the baby roos, or joeys as they're called, once you notice that the joeys copy everything the mums do, it's kind of a little creepy. It's still cute though. It's still cute though. That's me with my deep pockets and bigger holes. That's kind of a whole mood, my darling. Right, I'm just gonna have a vape, my darlings. Okay, so you did 2. Did you add the nut mile ticket when I told you before, Jazz?
Yeah.
Okay. I will double check when we get back to the aeropuerto. Jazz is my enemy. Join the queue, love. He's also Louis's enemy. Of course, our Imi's dog. It's creepy, never cute. That sounds like, oh my god, not to void copy and paste it. Fine, I'll quote it just for the effort. Just for the fucking effort, I will quote it. Holy fucking shit. Jez, could you grab me an Emodium, please?
Yeah.
There we go. Because that is a good one. That is a good one, I'm not going to lie. Clover, welcome in, my darling. Have we had a shout out? I think we did at the top of the broadcast, my loves. But I am totally pinching Borrow's spot, my darlings, because he's taking some rest today.
Claudia has just resubscribed. Bing bong FOOKERS.
Wait. Did she call you Clobia? Thank you ever so much for the subscription, my darling. And for the 2 months, thank you, my love. If we could get some love and hype in the chat. And remember, my darlings, if you don't have a sub, that's absolutely fine. You can do ! Hype and Nightbot will do it for you. Or if you're lazy like Blue Wolf, she'll beat you to it. But there's also BTTV, my loves. ! BTTV. There are tons of custom little star emotes that are absolutely free of charge. But yes, Clobear's new name is Clobia. Sounds like a pair of shoes. But thank you so much for the subscription, my darling. Thank you, love. Right, I'm just going to take my tablet. Bear with me, darlings. Bear with me, my love. If you haven't taken your meds yet today, my darlings, now is as good a time as any. If you haven't hydrated, then hydrate, my lovelies. But as I was saying before Clobia, before our Clobear subbed, thank you again, darling, is that, yes, I am pinching Borrow Spot today, which I would never normally do if he was live, of course. I'd be there watching, joining in with the tomfoolery with you guys. And I was meant to stream last night, funnily enough, but I was meant to stream at about 10ish, but I overslept, woke up at 12, and I just couldn't get myself out of bed. So I woke up at about 5 o'clock, ready to get my tomfoolery on for our Borrow, and he was taking some time off, so I thought, you know what, I'm going to jump on stream. So if we could get a shout out for our Borrow, my loves, the man himself, we all absolutely love him. It's a wonderful community, how I met a chunk of you guys, and he's an absolute sweetheart, and he lets us bully him. So if we could get a shout out for Borrow, that would be wonderful, please, my darlings. Do check him out. He really is a lovely young man. He really is. Right, let me have some more to drink, my darlings. That sounds like another name for cauliflower ear. Only because it sounds like you've been clobbed in the side of the head. That's it, you got it, Chima, darling, you got it. Right, hydrated, let me vape. Oh, Jez, whilst you're up, love, I've run out of water.
Okay.
Could I give you the Artie's going mental in the background? For some reason, when my headphones connect to my phone, it reads my name out followed by my phone model. But when it connects to the shit iPad, it spells out my name and says iPad. To be honest, that sounds like the difference between bots, because Nobita does not act like Eric, which is, of course, Borrow's bot. Thank you for shouting out Borrow. Thank you, lovely. I'm so glad I met you all. You're such a blessing. I couldn't agree more, sweetheart. I couldn't agree more. I've always said, you know, what you tend to find is, for example, right now we're in amongst my community and you're my little squiddlies, but you're made up of lots of different communities, my loves. You're made up of, you know, a few of my faves, and, you know, those communities are made up of others, and I love that. Look at Clovia joining in. I'm so sorry, Clover. I think I'm going to have to make that your new nickname on Discord, darling. The internet has been such a blessing for real. Oh, holy fucking shit, yes. Without a doubt. Where's the fucking villager? Oh. Oh, now who's this? I don't think I've seen this one before. Is it Robin? Oh, look at their tail. Oh, hang on, let's just moving my mic a bit. I'm going to have a vape, darlings. Oh, what a cutie. Thank you, Jazz. What a cutie. Can we do an exclamation mark villager space Robin, please, my darlings? Borrow, welcome in, my love. I was just talking about you, sweetheart. I hope you're enjoying some nice rest, lovely. I was meant to stream last night and was too poorly, so I had an extra lay-in, woke up, ready for some frivolity in your stream, my darling, and you were taking the day off, so I thought, you know what, I'm going to hop on. But welcome in, my love. How you doing, Lurky Turkey? How you doing, my darling? You enjoy your lurk, my love. You enjoy your lurk, darling. Right, let me have a vape. Let's fly back. Did that out of order, and let me catch up with you, my darlings. Oops. I always forget to press B to the final screen. Chima, I completely agree with you. He does deserve some rest. And I'm glad he's taken a break too. It's always like, and I hope Borrow doesn't take this the wrong way, but you guys probably agree with me. When one of your faves is like, oh, I'm taking the day off, you're like, now what? like the end of Finding Nemo, when all the fishes are in the bags and they're finally in the water and they're like, now what? And you kind of feel like, but at the same time you're like, yeah, they should absolutely be taking a break, but you know, that's just testament to how much we love them as streamers and all the rest of it. But I completely agree with you, my darling. Clawbear, no laws when you're drinking claws. I'm gonna quote that. Devoid honey, you got some catching up to do. Oh my god. Add quat. How many tickets are we on now, my loves? Could one of you do an exclamation mark NMT for me, please, darlings? Right, let's get in the air, my loves. I'm still catching up, sweeties. The internet has been a blessing for many reasons, but especially during the pandemic. Holy shit. I wouldn't have met you guys without it. In 60 days, I become Clobia. Just wait. Oh, you're going to change your name, darling. Of course, Twitch makes you stick with it for 2 months, doesn't it? I know, speak of the devil. And they will appear. Indeed. Chloe waits for me to get used to the name to change it. Me yelling at Borrow to take a break. Me when Borrow takes a break. And now what? Holy fucking shit, I hadn't read that and then you said it. Oh my god, same brain. Wait, why isn't mod check showing? It must be about the capitalization. You all need to give me a list of Disney movies to watch on Disney Plus. Oh, holy shit, summer. Beauty and the Beast. You know me, I watch the classics, my loves. All of the classics, my darling. All of the classics. Oh, who's this? She needs some sleep. Kit. I don't think we've seen Kit on this. I have seen Kit before as a villager, but I don't think we've seen her on this tent before. Oh, that reminds me. I need to double check.
Youngburrow has just resubscribed.
Clobia, thank you so much, my love, for Clobia. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Borrow. Thank you, darling. Can we get some love and hype in the chat for Clobia? And welcome back to the constellation, Borrow, my love, as if you ever left, darling. Welcome back, Dockhead. I was about to call you Dickhead, but of course you have a special one. Dockhead. Thank you ever so much, my loves. Remember, you can do !hype like our Claudia, or you can do BTTV. We have a ton of Little Star custom emotes, so never a pressure to subscribe, my darlings. Good morning, Astray. Good morning, my love. How are you doing, sweetheart? Welcome in, Laura. I like that fam heart. That's adorable. Welcome in, Laura. How are you doing, lovely? Right, I'm still catching up with you guys. Right, let me see where we're at ticket-wise. Right, what was the last ticket? You said 256. We are motoring through, and by motoring through, I mean we're being quick for me, guys, okay? So, yeah. Right, I'm just going to do my lip balm. Let me try and get in the air first. Oh, bless you, love. Have you got the weekend? Oh, shit, no, it's Monday, isn't it? There's me thinking it's bloody Friday. Oh God! I hope that you had a good sleep, lovely, and you have a nice, easy day today. Fingers crossed, love. Not Friday, I know. Thank you, Astray, sweetheart. Thank you for popping in, my love. We get a lot done when Nikki isn't around. Just say, I know. I bet you wish it was Friday. I'm sorry, my loves. Sorry, darlings. Right, let me just beam my way all the way through this. There we go. Just sort of my lip balm. Honestly, I don't know what it is about microphones. They suck all the moisture out of me. My voice, my mouth. You'll have to remember the number of that quote so we can use that for Naquib later. And also, Astray, we came across Eric as well. Like, I left him on the screen for a couple of minutes hoping that it would manifest. Laura, thank you ever so much for the follow, darling. Thank you, sweetheart. Right, let me catch up a little bit, my darlings, and have a little bit of a vape. It sounds like you're sucking the microphone. I can come a lot closer, Blue Wolf. The beginning of that sounded really cursed. Let me just step back for those of you that cringe at ASMR. I want a quote, but I got no joke. Borrow, darling, you are the joke. Okay, you can get a quote for that. Jess, can you quote Borrow? Because that's actually quite cute and funny. Bless him. I can just imagine his face. Ooh, who's this? I don't think I've seen this monkey before. Ooh, I like their colouring. Oh my god, what's up with their eyes? Why did they ruin it with the yellow eyes? Yellow is for demons. I don't like yellow eyes. They would be so cute without yellow eyes. They really would. Like, I love their colour palette. I think it's adorable. Borrow leaving. You'll be back, bitch. Okay, corpse wife. Holy shit. Maybe she has one of oh my god, have you seen those, Summer, where they're literally sort of tongue punching the fart box? It's ridiculous. They've got their like tongue all inside the ear. Boro took the day off so he wouldn't get bullied and wanted to go into a tricky stream just to vibe, and he still get bullied. Okay, I'm gonna need a quote on Val, and then I'm gonna need the next quote to be Boro's, please, so they're one after another. Hello, I had to stop playing Valheim because I got a headache. Did you get too excited, love? I get like that during some games. I'm like, oh shit, I need to stop. I'm getting too excited. Welcome back in, my lovely. Thank you for lurking, darling. Right, let's get into the air, my loves. I'm going to drink some of my energy drink, and then I will catch up with you, darlings. Boro said he wants it. Okay. He totes wants it. He's asking for it. No bully Boro gets day off from bully. Exactly. I was saying absolutely wonderful things behind your back. It's to your face I say the bad stuff. You're probably lurking. You probably heard it, motherfucker. Right, let me scroll up, my darlings. You chatty bunch of fuckers. I'm just rereading where I said it again. He was so sincere. We love us our Boro. We do. We love us our Boro. We love you, Stinky. You're funnier than you give yourself credit for. Abso-fucking-lutely. Why doesn't Boro let us have nice things? Even the bullying extends to the chat. I love it here. Masochist. Somebody yoink Boro back. Right, let's see how we're doing. We are on 58. Have you added a ticket, Jez?
Yeah.
Okay, just gonna have a vape, my darlings.
Done.
Awesome. I know you do, Blue Wolf. It always makes me so sad. Right, we haven't done a toss-off for a while, have we, my love? So we're going to do a never eat shredded wheat toss-off for luck. We're going to toss off to the north. A toss-off to the east. Toss-off to the south. And a toss-off to the west. And as near as damn it, a toss-off on Wilbur. That was a pretty close one. And he loved it. Hydrate, I got you, thank you. They have a reverse one trick. White people happy. Your outfit makes me think of going on a picnic in the mountains. Isn't it adorable? I love it. I kind of wanted to dress, and I've kept this whole outfit on throughout the whole hunt. It's about luck now. But I kind of wanted to dress how I imagined Poppy would dress if she were a character, not a villager. I love how you know the numbers for those. I love it. You bunch of dirty fuckers. My people. Oh, who's this? Oh, now this one I didn't mind so much. I'm not normally a fan of the anteaters, but this one with these sort of expressive eyebrows, they were kind of cute. Look at the little waddle. look at the waddle with the eyebrows. Cyrano. I don't mind Cyrano, but I'm not a fan of the anteaters. Who was it that I had? I had the one, the smug one, in the Michael Jackson getup as my first smug camp villager. So of course I had to take him. Cute in what world? Yeah, I do think he's kind of cute. I think it's because I love those eyebrows. Teddy's got those eyebrows. Joey's got those eyebrows. His eyeliner met his brows. I love it. Cock always brings Chewie back. Wait, quote 400. Quote 400? You met quote 400? Boro, come back from... Oh, there you are. Hello, Boro. So is the 401st quote, is that the one from Boro? Hopefully it is.
I put them into one.
You put them into one? Oh, I like that. I like that they're in one, actually. I like unique looking villagers. Yeah, but there's a limit, Mifalo. The clownery, the buffoonery, the tomfoolery. You have to end that one with the back of your hand on your forehead, like a real drama queen. It's the only way it can be done. God, I am zooming today. For me. I have to keep insisting, for me, it's a zoom. Also, Mr. Large Meef agreed to be an emote. Wicked. What are you going to go for? Oh, is that Mr. Large Meef? I love how you've called it smug. Look at the pairing of the two of you. That's so cute. Like a morrow. Put the two of them together, Meefalo. Put them together. I love it. Wait, sometimes? I love it. Perfect. I'm gonna die. Okay, I need to gargle. But also, it's nut noises, because we're manifesting Poppy, and we're not sure what nut noises sound like, so we think that we're manifesting them in my throat. So hold on, my loves. Perfect time, Blue Wolf. That was me speaking to the squirrel elders to remind them of my search for Poppy and to send her my way. Right, let's get a look in. Who's this? What? What the fuck? I've never seen this one. He looks so angry. Okay, he's kind of cute. I don't like the top. He's kind of cute. Oh, look at his little happy eyes. Okay, they're cute. They're cute. But see, look, when his eyes are shut, he looks really cranky. But I suppose he is a cranky, so on brand, really, isn't it? We think this. Don't include me in this nut noise madness. I would give my last will and testicle to the Meeps. Wait, where was that? I missed that. I see it now. Thank you for quoting it. Little Wolf, welcome in, lovely. How are you doing today? What emoji is that, Wolf? I can't see. It's a turkey. Last will and testicle. I'm telling you, Val comes out with this legendary stuff. I'm telling you. Last will and testicle. I like that. That sounds like a show. It could be a show. Right, let me just complete my redemptions, my darlings. Holy shit, my knees and my feet are so cold. So many wolves here. We love it. Absolutely love it. We love wolves. Startata? What the fuck? I don't remember the context for that. I honestly don't. Most of them confuse me, but most of them also make me laugh. So that's a good thing. Right, what island are we on now, my loves? Can we get an exclamation mark NMT, please, darlings? See how balls deep we are for the squirrely one that is Poppy. I got no idea if I'm on a Nookmar ticket or I'm off to one of your islands. Sometimes I'm on automatic. I'm not feeling the best today, lovely. I'm not feeling the best today. I'm being invaded by the English, invaded by Mother Nature, and all the other terms in between. So streaming helps, and being around you, loves, helps as well. And I'm glad you're good, little wolf. Welcome in, lovely. I think I was saving up for island visit. Then I demolished my island again. Have you restarted, love? Thank you ever so much for the follow, little love. Little love. Thank you ever so much for the follow, little wolf, love. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, Clubbeard. Are you really going to be Clobeard? Are you really? I swear you used to be Clobeard, didn't you, darling? I'm saving up for VIP. Blue Wolf, you don't need to save channel points for VIP. Your bubbles do that. I'm very late for work, so I better leave now. I hope you all have an amazing day. Thank you, Astray Love. I really appreciate you coming by, darling. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I look forward to some movies a bit later, lovely. Hopefully, it's not too cold, love. But you do have a beautiful walk to work. Australia really does. Australia's uploaded a couple of photos. It's a stunning walk to work, but it doesn't look enjoyable weather-wise, I will be honest. Oh my god, Tricky, I forgot my island is ready. If you want to take a break from villager hunting, I can redeem it so you can see. I tell you what, once I found Poppy, that'll be one of the first things I do, my love. Because if I take a break from villager hunting, I'm going to find it really hard to go back to it. One of the first things I said today when I got on Little Star was I miss going around my island so much. I miss gifting my villagers and all the rest of it. And I won't even touch my Switch outside of streaming because I'm so terrified of auto-filling the plot. But yes, you will most definitely be one of the firsts I want to visit, my darling. I think Astray, I know Astray has just left, but I think Astray is nearly ready for a visit. I think, but Val has a magnificent island. I remember when Val had us over on Borrows once for a roasting session, and it was such good fun. It was such good fun, and Val was such a good sport. And I mean, we roasted the heck out of Val, but you know, the island's stunning. The island's absolutely stunning. Have you changed it much from since then, my love? Right, let me catch up, darlings. I love you so much. I'll fight your uterus. Can we get a quote on that, please? I love that. Let me have my joke. Bizarre Blue Wolf. I have Poppy. She is so adorable, and I want an all-wolf island, but cannot let her go. Isn't she so bloody cute? She really is, and I don't blame you, little wolf. I don't blame you. She can be their queen. I like that. I like that. There we go. You are over halfway there, my darling. I will go through bubbles in a moment, but yes, you are over halfway there, my loves. There we go. I straight slipped it in. Thank you, Val, sweetheart. Make sure you remind me, my love, because you do know I have the memory of a trash bin. So do make sure you remind me, darling. Jez, are you number one on that? I want to see what Jez answers for that. Has he answered it? I'm VIP just because there are 50 VIP slots. Val went with a gothic Ghibli theme now. Holy shit, really? Because you were like solid kidcore. Have you completely turned it around, love? Is Ness getting her beauty sleep like a normal person? Abso-fucking-lutely. She's going to wake up and she's going to be so... Well, Nessie doesn't get mad. But she's going to be so like, oh, I missed your stream. Ooh. Savannah. I love Savannah. We've not seen her on the hunt yet, but another streamer that that I used to go to all of the time. I need to be better at going outside of, you know, sticking to 2 streams. But Golden Nubian, of course, who we've raided before, has Savannah, or had Savannah. I'm not sure if he does anymore, but she's absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. I really do like the horses. I'm not sure what personality she is, actually. If she's a snooty or if she's a normal. I'm not sure. Right, let me catch up with you guys, my loves. She is basically me in personality. Who? Little Poppy? Aww. Well, if I can't find Poppy and 500 tickets, maybe you can move in then, love. Oh, it's a totally different beast since the roast. It's a pink and purple city. Okay, Devoid, you're talking bollocks. My island is My Chemical Romance themed. Okay. The only reason I know about My Chemical Romance is because my guilty pleasure is Trisha Paytas, and she absolutely loves My Chemical Romance. No, it's not Ghibli Gothic core. My brain doesn't work in emo. I have Savannah's amiibo, and she's normal. She is normal. Okay, I think she's beautiful. Oh yeah, there we go. She spelt it out. There we go. Brilliant. The next AC is going to come out before I finish remodeling my island. But that's how it goes, though, with our islands, love. Basically, our islands are always work in progress. I remember having the absolute fucking nerve of thinking, maybe I should restart. Bitch, restart? I haven't even finished. I don't know why I was even thinking that. But it does seem to be a thing going round at the moment that a lot of people are restarting. And a lot of people are doing soft restarts where they keep the same villagers and all the rest of it in their inventories. And they sort of just demolish the land. But a lot of people are doing hard restarts as well. And I mean, that's balls to the wall reset. That really is. Right, let me have some of my energy drink, my darlings. I need my throat titillated. Bless you, Summer, darling. Nikki, no, Val, I do not want that in my stats. Get out of here. Get out of here with that shit. No fucking way. I am not having my stats fucked up like Borrow's. No way. I will ban that fucking command right now. Hashtag even. Poor Borrow, his little crestfallen face when he saw his stats. Holy shit. Look at the little feet around Nod Dobby. Bless. Okay, so your houses have been on the beach for 5 weeks, but have you gotten a lot done in that time? Yes, it was devoid. Very, very naughty. But yeah, have you gotten a lot done in that time? Oh, it's Cookie. We've got Cookie on our second island. She's absolutely adorable. Such a cute little Peppy. Wait, let me talk to you. It's already number 1 because it's the only fucking hashtag. No, but it's the way you were like, why is, let me just hashtag it this, and then hashtag it hashtag it that. My brain literally went, why people fucked? No, right, that's it. And this is a moderator doing this. Right, excuse the delay in the stream, guys. I'm having to ban a term that my moderator insists on doing, even though I've said no. Right, where do I go to ban a term? How do I even do that? No! No! You guys are absolute fuckers. Where do I actually go to ban a term? I don't see how to do that. Blue Wolf, stop sulking. You started it. Will it let me do it in here? No, how do I do it? Okay, I will have to do it after broadcast. I don't know how to do it. But no. Please, no hashtags, my loves. I don't want my stats fucked up. That's a really, that's an OCD thing for me. I just don't like it. I don't know why. I just find it, ugh, I don't like it. Makes me, my fingers twitch. There we go. Hope that's number 1 now. Sure. Fuck's sake. I don't want any hashtags. Holy shit. I'm going to have to reset them. Right, let me catch up with your comments, my loves. Oops. I've not been playing as much as I used to because I work too damn much. This is true, my love. And just come home and want to be fucking lazy. Well, then you need to go easier on yourself. Just take time, lovely. Just take time. You know, don't be so hard on yourself about it because you do work, you know, really, really hard, love. It's to do with my. Oh, look at me. Look at me go. Whee! It's actually to do with the last platform I was on. Hashtags were a big thing. And I left that platform due to some pretty severe abuse and harassment and the police getting involved and everything. So hashtags remind me of that platform, which is why you'll never hear me say, can we hashtag this or can we hashtag that? So yes, that's why I don't like hashtags, my darlings. So I'm going to see if I can reset them on Streamlabs, fingers crossed. Hydrate and vape break, the perfect pairing. Thank you very much. Right, let's get into the air, my darlings. How many tickets are we on now? I spoke to the elders again. They said Poppy's on her way. She better fucking be on her fucking way. Holy shit. Could we get an exclamation mark NMT, please, my darlings? I just want to see where we are at, my lovelies. I'll probably still be here, but mind you, it depends if you like to have a nice long shower, love. But I'm not too sure, darling. I'll probably still be here, my love. But either way, enjoy your shower, my lovely. Enjoy your shower, my love. 262. Let me double check. Excellent. 262. We zoom in today. Well, being as when I came on, I think we were 235 in. So we've done 22. We've done 27 tickets, so not too bad. Is that right? Is my maths right there? I think so. He had a toasty, and because Anti-Blue Wolf redeemed... oh, is that Apollo? Yes, it is. Because Anti-Blue Wolf redeemed Artie time, Artie got a little bit of Mr. Chief Phil's toasty. He loved it. But it's so mean to make, like, delicious smelling toasties when I'm on stream. Like, it's so unfair. I've seen 3 islands in 30 minutes. We go zoom in. Are you villager hunting as well, my love? Are you villager hunting as well, Borrowlove? Or are you trying to take the piss out of me? If you are, nice try, my love. Will you not nibble on stream? I have done. Sometimes I can go like 24 hours and I'll be like, oh, and suddenly my stomach goes boom. And I'm like, oh shit, I need to eat now or I'm going to faint. So like when that happened, which has happened once on broadcast, I sort of ate melon and grape and I sort of leant away from the mic and it took me about an hour to finish it. But yes, I get a bit conscious sort of eating on stream. Because I don't want to like, you know, I don't know, I suppose because I'm quite close to the mic, I don't want to sort of weird people out. What happens if you inhale a bit of vape, then put water in your mouth? Oh my god, and gargle the vape out of it like, oh, Devoid, you're about to fuck me up later today. I'm going to try that. Not on stream though. Holy fucking shit, am I not going to try that on stream? I will make a right fucking mess. I love melon. Melon and grape is amazing. Borrow taking 10 days to get ketchup. No, Meeful, no. Did that actually happen? Of course you vape as well, don't you, darling? Did that actually... Wait, did I? I saw Borrow's last stream. I'm sure I did. I might have fallen asleep halfway through. Fuck ketchup, bruh. Why did you let her go, Borrow? No. Hydrate and vape break. Thank you, darling. Thank you, my love. Why did you let her go, love? The rip and sip. I love it. Who's ketchup? I only know tomato sauce. Okay, half fucking half. Why did you let her go? Are you hunting for someone else, love? How dare you play the game outside of streaming hours? Right, let me have my vape. Thank you, Devoid, darling. Is red sauce tomato? What? Yes. Yes, ketchup, yeah. Jez, what? I think Jez is broken. Oh, that reminds me of a drink. What do we call it? Is it Pimpto? Pimpto? What's it called?
Pims?
Pims, that's it. I don't know where I'm getting Pimpto from. You got it, Meefalo, darling. Soon as I'm off this island, my lovely, which I will do a zoomy through, you will get... it's not an evening one, lovely. We've got the evening mantra, or we've got the fairy magic message cards. Now, the fairy magic message cards do have an affirmation and a mantra. And the evening mantra cards are a much shorter mantra, sometimes comical, sometimes not. So let me know which one you would like, my darling. And I can also show you when we're on the scene, my love. Just fairy, you got it, love. Who's this? Oh, it's that duck with the hair. She would be so cute if she had her hair properly done. How do you pronounce that? Is that Mael? Mael? I've never actually heard of that name before. But that is definitely a unique cut. Back with ravioli. Enjoy, my darling. Enjoy. So we're going to head back, sweethearts, and then we're going to go over to the affirmation scene and do a fairy magic message cards for our Meefalo before they pop in the shower, my loves. So I'm just going to have some water and a gargle, my darlings. Okay. Okay, 263. Okay, we're doing good. I want a bad haircut and facial hair island in the future. Do you really, lovely? Like, you could call it like Misfits or something. That would be kind of cute. Right, I will see you on the affirmation scene, my darlings. And welcome over to the affirmation scene, my loves. We are going to be doing an affirmation mantra reading for Mifalo from the Fairy Magic Message Cards. Now, for those of you that are new here, my darlings, the way that an affirmation and a mantra works is it's all about into the positive. It's about positive messages that you can interpret and cause introspective thinking and take it as a positive message, my darlings. So we're giving them a shuffle in portrait and landscape, my darlings, and now is as good a time as any to hydrate if you haven't, to take your meds if you haven't, and to do some deep breathing, my loves. Now, as I always say to you lovelies, because these are a highly illustrative pack, I always deal them face down so that it is an intuitive pick for our Val and not for myself. So I'm going to place them face down and spread the deck. And I see it. Oh, what a gorgeous illustration. I think I say that for the majority of them, but they are beautifully illustrated. So this is the card that we have for our Mifalo, and it's called Message Fairy. Absolutely stunning. The fairies ask that you write. It doesn't matter what. Allow your hand to write the messages from your soul. The fairies need to see you have expressed yourself. When you have finished, you can burn it if you want. This process releases stuck energies and can lead to exciting new opportunities. And the mantra for this card: I release any energies that are holding me back from creating. I release any energies that are holding me back from creating. And I love this card because it reminds me of a very important coping mechanism that I learnt during dialectical behavioural therapy several years ago, and it's about writing down our emotions, and it doesn't even have to be a letter that we send. It can be a letter to ourselves, it can be a letter to a friend, to a loved one, and to write it down, and sometimes just sort of rinsing out our emotions and getting them down onto paper, and perhaps filing it away, perhaps ripping it up and burning it. It's a way of expressing our emotions and getting them outside of inside our head, and can help with any mental blocks that we're having. So I think that that's an absolutely beautiful card, and that was for our Mifalo. But as I always say to you, my darlings, just because a card is pulled for somebody else, it doesn't mean that you can't find your own meaning in it. It's all about introspective thought, introspective thinking, and food for thought for your brain, and everything into the positive, my darlings. Now, we do have a 15-minute cool down in between cards, but if anybody would like to claim a mantra card, feel free to put one of the affirmation packs in there. I'm going to hydrate and have a vape and give you guys a moment to see if you'd like to redeem one. I'm glad that it spoke to you, sweetheart. I'm glad that it did. And as I always say, my lovelies, that, you know, several people can look at the same card and take very, very different messages. And there's no right or wrong, my loves. As long as it's positive, that's what's important. Enjoy your shower, my darling. Let's get back into the game, my lovelies. Thank you, Blue Wolf, sweetheart. Thank you, classic pairing. And of course, you can always feel free to join me, my darlings. And Val, I think that one's just for you, darling. I'll see you on the game and scene, my loves. Welcome back, twats. What card numbers are we on? Well done, Val, darling. I will drink water too. I love some of the stuff that Strawberry Tragic comes out with. Oh my goodness, is that an I just about to say, is that an Argini emote? Absolutely adorable. Oh my goodness! Miko, thank you so much for the raid, sweetheart. Thank you. Welcome, it's Sati. Hello, darling. If we can get a shout out for Miko, hopefully I'm pronouncing that right, lovely. Do let me know. Sarvat, thank you ever so much for the follow. Welcome in, Sati. If we can get a shout out for our Sati. Welcome in, Potato. Welcome in, Lyra. Thank you for the follow, Potato. Thank you, lovely. Welcome in, Kartoff. Honeydew Sophia. Thank you so much, my loves. Pico, thank you for the follow, lovely. Thank you so much, my darlings, for oh my goodness. Oh, Sati.
ACNH Satin has just resubscribed. Hi, I love you. I'd be so happy.
I love the way that Nobita says love you. Sasspot, thank you for the follow. Sati, thank you so much for the resubscription, my darling. Welcome back to the constellation. But of course, Sati, how could you ever have left, my darling? Satan Vicky, thank you ever so much for the follow. I'm trying my best to keep up with you guys. Thank you so much for the massive raid. That was so very, very kind of you. And I really appreciate it. And thank you guys for showing the love and the hype in the chat for, of course, our Sati. Do make sure you check them out. I do believe that Sanrio and the latest release coming up in later March might be enticing our Sati back to the game. You never know. And thank you, of course, for the hype and the love in the chat. If we can get another shout out, please, for if you can let me know if I'm pronouncing your name right, lovely. If it's Miko or Maiko, lovely. If we can get another shout out, and thank you ever so much, lovely. And let me know what you were up to on your broadcast, my lovely. Bubble, thank you ever so much for the follow, sweetheart. Thank you. Nice try, Mr. Chiefel, but not quite, sweetheart. Sanchito, welcome in, my love. How are you doing, sweetheart? So we are currently, I believe, Sati!
ACNH Saturn has gifted Sanchicho a sub.
Sati, thank you ever so much for the gifted sub, sweetheart, to Sanchicho. Thank you ever so much. If we can get another shout out for Sati and a shout out for Sanchicho, thank you ever so much, lovely. And for you guys showing the love and the hype in the chat. I'm either on my way to one of your islands that are open, or I'm on my way to a Nook Island, my darlings. Blue, thank you for the follow. Thank you all so much for the follow and for the raid again. It's pronounced like Maiko. Oh! Did I get that right, lovely? Maiko. I love that. Maiko. Hopefully I got that right, lovely. Let me know, sweetheart. And thank you again for the raid, lovely. What did you get up to in your stream, sweetheart? We are currently absolutely some love for Sati. I will always approve of that, my loves, most definitely. And very, very hopeful to see Sati back on our streams. I can't wait for the Sanrio stuff to come out. We watched the Sanrio Nintendo Direct the other day. Oh my goodness, so exciting. Yes, you got it. We did some cozy decorating and some funny chats. I love it. I'm glad I got it right, lovely. I'm just going to scroll up and double check again because I want to make sure. Maiko. I love that. Beautiful name. Oh, Oh, Chima, thank you so much for the 5 bits. Lovely. Thank you, sweetheart. Look at the little corgi. So what we are doing, my darlings, we are currently... thank you, Blakely, for the follow. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you so much, guys, for the follow. Thank you so, so much. We are currently... Have you added a Nook Mile ticket, Jez?
I'll just do that now.
We are currently 263 tickets deep into looking for Poppy, my loves. And just to let you guys know, if you're in here from my eco stream, which of course we had a big raid, which I'm really grateful for, then this isn't a family friendly chat, my loves, just to let you know. There is inappropriate talk and there is inappropriate language, and if that's not okay with you, that's totally fine with me, my loves. I totally understand it, so I just want to give you guys a heads up, and I will make sure. Thank you for the host, Sashi. Thank you, darling. And what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to open my Twitch and follow you, Matt Eco Love, so that I can catch one of your streams, darling. For some reason, I don't know if any of you other streamers, because we have a good few streamers in here, use Streamlabs, but I find that it doesn't let me follow people inside. Bear with me, my darlings. I'm just going to open... There we go. I'm opening your page now, sweetheart. Then I got to quickly mute. There we go. And followed. There we go, darling. Yeah, for some reason, Streamlabs won't allow me to follow within the application, which is really quite annoying, because obviously, you know, of course I want to follow people. Right, let me catch up with you, my lovelies. I have done more than 10. Pop the kettle on. Thank you, Blakely. I am about a mouthful away from finishing this cup of tea, so that is perfect. Thank you, my loves. I have totally followed, and if you guys have not followed Mahiko, then I definitely recommend that you do. Not only a member of the Animal Crossing community, but also recommended by Sashi, who of course we all know and love, so definitely give them a follow, and thank you again, lovely. I think that might have been my biggest raise, and put a big smile on my face, love. Right, I'm just going to finish my cup of tea, darlings. How's the ravioli going down, Blue Wolf, love? I'll have a cup of tea, please. How's the ravioli going down, sweetheart? And thank you, Blakely, love. Mr. Chief Phil is putting the kettle on, and I will have a lovely cup of tea. Oh, Savat, thank you, sweetheart. That's such a lovely thing to say. Maiko, thank you ever so much for following, darling. Thank you. Chariots, thank you. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that properly. Why is it trash, Blue Wolf? You literally fucking made it yourself. Oh my goodness, this is the 3rd island in a row. Honey, Gladys is no love. This is literally the... No. I thought I'd left the island. I hadn't left the island. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought I'd left the island. I hadn't left the island. I jumped back over. Oh my god. Did I shut it in time? Oh my god. No. Don't save. No. There's me taking the piss out of her for being here the 3rd time. I hadn't fucking left. It was my fault the whole time. Oh, Slobs is trash. I see what you mean. I thought you meant your ravioli, my darling. Oh, everybody, please cross your fingers. Cross everything. Cross every appendage. Fingers crossed there is still that empty plot. Oh my goodness. I do not want Gladys on my island, my darlings. Oh my goodness, 69
She's
bit.
on the island. You must keep her till she gives you a picture.
No! That is not a redemption, you cheeky son of a bitch! Cross them pussy lips, baby! Nakib, you can shut up. I came across Eric, and I stood there for 2 minutes, and your love for Eric didn't wake you up. Gladys said, oh, gotcha, bitch! You bunch of bastards! Holy fucking shit. Can we get an exclamation mark NMT? Right, guys, I need everything crossed. Pussy lips, everything, okay? So we're going to head up to the plot. And we're going to really pray, okay? We're going to walk really slowly because we don't want to rush this. Because we're about to enter, possibly, the trauma dome. No! No, Zaddy! Don't you put that on me! No! I got so excited, I wasn't paying attention. I swear, if I see a red stamp, I can't look. I can't look. Oh my god. Everybody prage! Everybody prage! Can we get a prage? 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 No, Nikki! I'm spreading wide! I want this bitch to move it! I'm gonna quote that! You fucking bastard! I'm gonna quote that! Oh, I swear to God. Right, add quat. And I'm going to change it to in, because I know that's what you meant, lovely. Oh my god, thank Jesus, thank Prage. Holy fucking shit. It's still open and available. Oh! Thank you all for crossing your pussy flaps. For those of you with foreskins, thank you for folding it, because that counts as a cross. Welcome in from the raid, guys. We still have an open plot, my darling. Thank Prage, my loves. I got so fucking... What? Jess, can we have a quote, please, on Saturday? Everybody unclasp your pussies. They are free to flap free. I'm flying in a constant circle with my fly pussy. Wait, who the fuck is this? Oh, it's my bean. Hi, baby. Oh no. Oh, I can't help you right now, baby. Oh. Marshall. I can't help you right now, baby. Oh. Oh, he's so precious. That's my little bean Marshall. Wait, who's there? Oh, it's Marina. Whew. Whew. I feel like I've just had a shag, all that excitement. Holy shit. Can't help your bean with all the pussies flapping around. Wipes tears with labia flaps. Can we please get the mods on these quotes, please? This is quality content that needs to be quoted so that I can be reminded. Okay. And there's no context to it, and it's all about pussy. Deep breath. Thank you, Servat. Thank you, love. I'm gonna vape. Okay, let me do an exclamation mark NMT. We are dick ready today. When aren't we? Any day ending in Y. You shut your face, Satty. It's all of your faults. Right, let's do it. That's the last time I curse a villager out for being there 3 times in a row and then I ask them to move to my island. Fuck is wrong with me? Holy shit. Marianne, thank you for the follow, my darling. Thank you for the follow, sweetheart. Right. No! I don't want Gladys again. Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely not. Every opportunity to talk about pussy is a good opportunity. Okay, Val is just coming out with quote after quote. Just quote after quote after quote, and I am loving it, and I'm here for it. What if we put our flaps together and formed the ultimate flapmobile? Honestly, I think that this is probably the sort of brainwaves they were having when they invented flight. So I'm down with that energy. I'm down with that. We will have to put our flaps together and see what we come up with, my loves. Add a vape along tag. Enjoy your lurks, Salvat. Thank you, lovely. And as I always say to you guys, for those of you that are new in here, there's no offence taken if you don't come back. It's a very unique type of content, my darlings. The posh voice may may give you the illusion that this is a very family-friendly broadcast, and it's absolutely fucking not. I love the vape break redemption. Me as fuck. You sound like such a sweetheart. Bless you, love. And then you hear me open the rest of my mouth. Wait, the rest of my mouth? Right, let me have a vape, my darlings. And there is me vaping. Make a flap. Return of the flap. Do you guys remember that song, Return of the Mac? I don't know why, it just reminded me of it. Everybody flapless is so jealous right now. Imagine being flapless. Could never. The fuck is this? Please don't let me talk to them twice. Imagine having an island full of camo ones. Here comes the joke. Why is there no villager on here? Return of the flap. I have Gladys on my island. They auto-filled my flot. Wait. They auto-filled my plot when I was looking for maple. That very nearly happened to me, and it's never good to have your plot auto-filled. Lol. You're so welcome, please. I love Tricky.
Saturn has gifted my code 24 a sub.
Nobita needs to learn how to say my eco. Thank you ever so much, Sati. Thank you, darling. You're so kind, love. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to my eco. And again, my eco, thank you so much for the raid, lovely. My biggest raid nearly led to Gladys on my island, so I hold you fully responsible. No, I'm really fucking with you, love. Thank you ever so much, and welcome into the constellation, sweetheart. It's a pleasure to have you, darling. And thank you, Sati. And thank you guys for the hype and the love, my darlings. Right, how many tickets in are we, my loves? You know what I think it's time for? I think it's time for me to speak to the elders again. For those of you that are new here, I am a very husky woman, and sometimes as a husky woman I need to gargle some water to help with the huskiness of my voice. But really, I'm speaking in Animalese, and I'm speaking to the elders. So, I don't know where I'm flying to. Either one of your islands or a Nookmal Island, I'm not sure.
Nessie Bear 92 has just resubscribed. GO Live. Here's to 7 months wifey, smiling face with hearts, love-o.
You made the rest of my goggle. I choked on it. Welcome in, my darling. Hello, my love. Thank you so much for 7 months. And tier 2, my love. Perfect time to put that gargle emote in the chat, my darling. Thank you so much, Nessie Bear. And thank you guys for welcoming in my bestie. Bubble, posture check. I got you, boo. Oh, I've got to shift my whole arse, not just one cheek. Although occasionally I have just adjusted one cheek before and called it a posture check. Not me giving away secrets. Thank you for the posture chat, my lovely. Thank you so much, Nessie Bear, darling. Thank you so much, my loves. Much appreciated. Wait, and you won the gargle emote. Well, basically what happened, Ness, you know I was supposed to go live last night about 10:30, and then I overslept and I woke up at like midnight. Oh wait, who's this? Ooh, I can never remember their name, but we sort of bumped into them the other day, didn't we? that voice, they need a cranky voice. But yes, I overslept, and then I just couldn't get out of bed. And then I woke up at 5 o'clock this morning, ready to, of course, have the usual chaos in Borrow's broadcast, but he's taken the day to rest. So I thought I'm gonna slither on in and have a bit of a broadcast. So yes, hence the strange time that I'm broadcasting. But I'm glad you're here, lovely. Everyone was asking about you earlier, darling. Right, let me get back home. I'm going to vape and catch up with you guys in the chat, my darlings. I'm going to be a lurky turkey and eat dinner. Enjoy your dinner, my darling. And thank you ever so much for the lurk and for being here, sweethearts. Thank you for being here, sweetheart. Thank you, lovely. No Barrow stream, so we go nuts here. Holy fucking shit. Something has been unlocked when Sati enters. Right, I'm just scrolling up, my darlings, just catching up. Return of the Flap. Wait, was that not... Jez, did you quote Nicole's Return of the Flap? Wow, you can't get the staff these days. I'm going to quote it my damn fucking self.
No.
All I heard then was a head pop out the kitchen. No. A man of few words. My drag name is Sugar Flaps. I only just saw that. Saw the frivolity. Huh?
I did quote that one.
Yes, I saw that. That's how I saw it. I can't even do that, my darling. I'm having so much fun here. I'm glad, Blue. I'm glad, lovely. And of course, you came in from Mexico's raid, so welcome on in, my lovely. But I'm glad you're having some fun, sweetheart. I work hard for these. What, for your quotes, darling? You are trying to catch up with your Val. You've got a long journey ahead of you, young one. A long journey. Right, let me just have a vape, my darlings. Right, I'm going to be good, and I'm going to press B through this, which I normally forget to. There we go, fantastic. Channeling Rat Rot Rodney. Absolutely fucking not. We do not want Rat Rot Rodney. No fucking way, even if he does have a cute tush. 410 entries of absolute bollocks and nonsense. Level Sati unlocked. We fly around with jumbo flaps. Where are we going next, lads? Not me imagining a Mary Poppins-esque scene, but instead it's a huge flap. Jumbo flaps, we do cartwheels, let's go. Holy fucking shit. You guys are too fucking much. Too fucking much. Oh, who's this? Oh, is this Stinky? Is it Stinky? It is Stinky! Borrow, come get your mans. Wait, is Stev in here? Oh, the Stev quote. I remember that. I assume self-care in that context means vigorous oneism. Abso-fucking-lutely. We all need a bit of vigorous oneism every now and then. You ever get so high you forget the jokes you just made? Sugar Flaps just sent me, and I was like, shit, I fucking said that. Honestly, yes. Abso-fucking-lutely. Just saying 420 has to be a good one. Wait, what number are we on now? Are we on 410? I think we're on 410. Welcome in, Cloyd. How are you doing, sweetheart? Sati, what the fuck is that? That's literally me as well. Minus the, what do they call it? The oil, what do they call it? The good stuff. I can't remember the name of it. It's not TCP, that's the medical cream. Holy shit. Is it PCP? Oh god, no, that's something else entirely. This is true, this is true. That looks ridiculous! Micah, that looks ridiculous! It's pronounced oneninism. THC, thank you. That's the one, Wumpy. I couldn't think of it. Shut your face, Naz. You only just woken up. Shut your face. You guys, I've had so much sleep. I hope you guys are prepared for 2 streams today, and movies in the middle. Oh my god, my feet are really cold. I can't feel my feet and I can't feel my knees. Our boiler has broken, so we haven't had heating for 2 days. I'm so cold. Holy shit. But I've got my widow's cardigan on, so I'm feeling a bit... Ah, fuck! Oh no! I just broke my nail. That's Artie's favourite nail to play with. He loves playing with it. I just came out with a load of random nonsense. Sorry, my loves. Jez, where's my fucking cup of tea?
Brewing.
That was redeemed in good faith.
Brewing.
Oh, look at the little doggy one. Wait, Meefalo, what the fuck is that? Sleep, who is that? Indeed, my love. Nikib is here, because he was winding me the fuck up. Right, let me do my lip balm, my darlings. We all know, you know I like me some tentacles, Cloyd. We all know that my mic is a dementor and sucks all the moisture out of my throat and my mouth. So I'm putting some lip balm on, my darlings. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Look at that little middle one. Nikki wasn't here a while ago. No, that's true. Absolutely. Did you have a nice shower, lovely? The mic that sucks back. My mic chokes me out and everything. Holy shit. Won't be long, guys. Just sorting out my lip balm. I don't know if any other streamer gets this, where they have to constantly put lip balm on. I woke up a bit ago. I'm loving all these additions to the emotes. Oh, get you, baby. Okay, look, I'm not here for the showing off, please. And the emotional touching and connecting. I hope you had a good shower, darling. Everything's getting fucking arms. No, not the Argini Teddy. I tell you what we haven't done for a while, my darlings. We haven't tossed off. So, for those of you that are new here, we're going to be doing a never eat shredded wheat lucky toss off. We're going to toss off to the north. I just saw a beige villager. We're going to toss off to the east. We're going to toss off to the south. One of my most favourite tosses, because I can see how happy I am and how happy it makes Wilbur. And then we're going to toss off to the west, and then we're going to get as close to Wilbur as we can and try and get the beans to touch. Let's get onto the island, my darlings. The fuck is this? Why does he look like he sells things out of the back of a car? Kind of ugly cute. Holy shit! Chima! I love that one. Shredded wheat is great. I love shredded wheat. I have the little shredded wheat. The little shreddies. Emotional touching. We're breaking out the tenties. What the fuck is a tenty? Yeah, I love shredded wheat, but not the big one though. It's got to be the little one. Bruh, I got this cat on my new island. No way. Do you like them though? Not very kid, poor Sati. It's a lot less interesting than that. We just take a shower together. Oh, I love that when our mental health is not so good to motivate each other to shower. I actually think that's far more interesting, lovely. Funnily enough, we had a big chat earlier. I'm not sure if you were lurking, my love, when you were playing Valheim, love. Soaring Pansy, another word for Fanny. That's gonna be my last one was Blow Up Tulip. I think Soaring Pansy is gonna be the new one. But we had a good chat about mental health, my lovely. So I think that's a wonderful thing. I think that's a wonderful thing, my darling. Absolutely love it. Not Tricky asking like she wasn't shopping for some on Etsy. Shut up, Blue Wolf. You think I like it? Tricky, the disrespect. Sorry, Sati. Don't you mad at me, you little shit. Yeah, it's true. It's not got the cute cottagecore vibes. Not the popcorn kernel. No, we saw... I think Mary might have been our first one, actually. I think Mary might have been our first one. I love that, Meefalo, love. I love that. I think that that's a really, really lovely idea. Wait. Not highlighting the Madge. Surely not. You dickhead. I love that little Mary Popcorn. It's such a zany little fucking emote that I would never have thought of putting together. Didn't Milky make that? I think it's so fucking cute. Sadly being mad in chat. We only know cockcore in this stream. I just spat over my mechanical keyboard. Oh, honestly. The second the word cock comes out of my mouth. Wait, oh shit, I forgot to exit out of here. Not me polishing my bum 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 bum. Thank you for adding that as a quote. I thought it was Milky. Milky is so fucking talented, I swear to God. Right, let me have some of my energy drink, my darlings. Oh my God, you know what that reminded me of again, Nicole? La 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 la. You guys must have seen that video. You must have. It's genius. I love it. Where he comes around the corner going lol 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 lol. Oh my God. Well, she didn't do the phony bits in between. I thought she would have. Thank you so much for the 10 bits, dickhead, from the Council of... Thank you, my darling. Yeah, Nobita, she doesn't behave quite like Eric. She has her own way of saying things. For example, for Nicole, she calls her Ach Nicole. So she's an honorary Welsh woman. Oh, now we saw this dude not that long ago. I can't remember his name. But if we have seen them, if we start to see repeats, just in case I invite them to my island, we're going to move on over. Oh, here comes Amy.
Bitch is back and awake after some fucking questionable nightmares.
Welcome back, my darling. Hopefully we can, I'm not sure about soothing, but hopefully we can definitely distract you, my darling. I'm glad you had a bit of rest, but it never quite feels like rest when we get nightmares, does it, my darling? It never quite does. Well, let me catch up with you, my lovelies. Thank you for the shout out for our Borrow when he pokes his head out of lurk. Wait, why are you sad about getting a shout out, you dickhead? Oh, here comes Summer.
I miss my friend Gladys. Please find her for me, Tricky.
Fuck off, Summer! Fuck off! Don't speak that name to me! Don't speak us that name to me! The fuck did you call me? I think Sati. No! We do not speak of Gladys. The bird that nearly was the word. Oh! Nearly. But not quite. How many tickets are we on, my darlings? I am zooming like a motherfucker. Battletoad sat run. Not you, Tricky. Okay, I was like questioning myself then, like shit, what'd I call you? Right, I forgot to buy the Mario items. Wait, no! No, Chima love, they haven't come out yet, darling. Chima, they haven't come out yet, darling. You got nothing to worry about, love. Or are you thinking about, did you accidentally put the wrong thing? Like, did you mean the festival stuff? But yeah, the Mario stuff, darling, that's not... When is that actually happening? I think you get stuff sort of littered within your shops. I think so. Oh, do you mean the things... I'm reading what you said now. What did Mifalo say to you, love? Time travel back, surely. No, the Mario stuff. Are you talking about the lamps and like the doll stages, lovely? Which I think are absolutely stunning. Show me, lovely. Mario is March 10th. Oh my God. Oh my God. I love the way that Dre Pepe's himself. I love it. That sounds weird. Yeah, Chima love, I don't think you've missed out on anything, darling. You should have different items. Well, I think it's different items every day, or maybe every couple of days, like the Japanese traditional blossom lamps, and then the doll stage. But the Mario items, don't worry about that, lovely. You haven't missed out on any of that. I think that's amazing, Sati. I love that. Absolutely fucking love that. Just gonna have a vape, my darlings. Enjoy your pee pee poop poop. Am I low on batteries? No, I'm not actually. Right, let's get on to the island, my darlings. Where are we at ticket-wise? 270 tickets. Let me do a double check, eh? Okay, we're at 270 tickets deep. Why have I got a crying turnip next to my name? Chima love, you can have custom bits icons next to your name. So you've got a certain icon for like from 1 bit to 100, or from 1 bit to 99, and then there's another icon from like 100 to I think maybe 500 or 1000. So it's like different bits icon that go next to your name, lovely. I love that. Why have I got a crying turnip? Enjoy your lurk, Borrow. Enjoy your lurk, my darling. Thank you for the lurk. Absolutely, me for love. Absolutely. You know, I'm always down to help people out with items in the game. You know, grabbed oh god, I really did chip my nail like right down to the thingy. You know, grabbed you know, artwork for Miflo and stuff like that. I got no problem grabbing bits and bobs. So but you got nothing to worry about, love. You've not missed out on the Mario stuff at all. It's not even come into the game yet. If you've seen like all of the broadcasts about Mario stuff, it's like Treasure Island stuff. So don't panic. You've not missed anything, lovely. And whilst we can't time travel to events, we can time travel back to them. So for example, when I pulled up my second Switch, I needed to go back to festival time so that I could get the reactions. So I time traveled back to that time and got the reactions. So yes, they are time locked, but you can travel back to them, lovely. I've got tons of stuff for you, Amy. I've got tons of stuff, but I'll be opening up later, lovely. So you can come on over. I've got your posters. I've got all the seashell DIYs that you wanted. So yeah, you know me, darling. I'm opening up my island all the time, sweetheart. Ooh, I saw someone pink. Ooh, who's this? Why can't I? Is it? Oh, it's Peanut. Oh, look. Isn't she cute? Okay. Okay. The squirrel elders have sent us Peanut. Perhaps they got confused and they thought I wanted pink. And they thought, no, she wants to go a few shades deeper. We're going with red burgundy. Isn't she adorable? Could we get, my darlings, an exclamation mark villager space Peanut? I'd like to have a look at her house. Me with even more items all over my land. You clown. I hope we get new autumn stuff, especially for us folk in Southern Hemisphere. I agree with you, Mifalo Love. As somebody in Northern Hemisphere accidentally, in Southern Hemisphere accidentally, I completely agree with you, darling. Every time you've been open, I've been at work. This is true, my love. This is true, darling. She's the one I yeeted. She's so cute, though. Let me have a little look at her house. Okay, let me stop her head bobbing, poor cow. She must be knackered. You're such a fucking troll, Makib. Right, let me have a look. Oh, she is a cutie. Let's have a look at her house. Wait. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's actually quite similar to Cookie's house, but it's got the red cute wallpaper. It's pretty cute, actually. Pretty cute. Wait. I really thought you said, oh, it's penis. First flaps, now penis. Welcome into the broadcast, my darlings. But she's not fully purple. This is true. Our Amy does have a love only for the purple villagers. This is true. Nice catch on that one, Ness, love. Nice catch, darling. Villager penis. You guys are a bunch of dickheads. By the way, pee check. By the way, still hunting for a purple. Not me, only doing 26 tickets in 3 days. Stop coming for my brand. Although I've actually done quite well today. I think I'm on what, about 271 tickets or something like that. Dre, welcome in, my darling. I have already been shown your legendaric new pee-pee emote. Your new peppy emote. I absolutely love it. Shove it in the chat. Thank you for the shout out for Dre. Yes, Sassy popped it in the chat. I love it. What's it called again? Wicked, isn't it? Wicked. I love it.
I miss you, Nobita.
Nobita. Welcome in, Dre. How you doing, sweetheart? How you doing, my love? Thank you for the 10 bits, love. And thank you for the shout out for Sati. Thank you, darling. Oh, shit. I literally heard that in my head. I really did. Ashay! I can't do it as good as you guys. Oh, my God. Right. I think I'm caught up with you guys. Here we go. Do you know the creator code for the dress you're wearing? It's gorgeous. I believe it's on my Discord, so I should be able to grab it for you. So Jez, if you can write down to grab the dress code for Chimavera, please. Let me take you over to the Discord. The Discord. Bear with me, my darling. Let's see if we can find it on here. Right, just going to take you over to the Discord scene, my loves. Okay, so it would be under Cottage Core. So we're going to search in channel, and we're going to search in Ables, and we're going to search Cottage Core. Okay, just having a look now, my darlings. Atsuli, thank you ever so much for the follow, my lovely. Thank you. Just having a quick scroll through now, sweetheart. Sort of when I'm searching, it only sort of shows the half side. Relax along to the lo-fi music, my darlings, whilst I have a little mooch. But yes, we do have a very, very expansive design section in the Discord, and everything is keyworded so that you can search for it. Makes it much easier when you're searching for things rather than having to scroll all the way through. Although we do have a lot of cottagecore bits and pieces. Actually, I'm going to cottagecore, and then I'm going to comma, and I'm going to add dress. There we go. That'll limit the search. Brilliant. Alright, bear with me a moment, my darlings. I love this music. I think it's so relaxing. So take a moment to just relax and unwind, my darlings, whilst I have a little scoot through these. If you haven't hydrated, have some water, my loves. Val, that means you too. Yuki, thank you ever so much for the follow, darling. Thank you, my love. Welcome on in. If you haven't taken your meds yet today, my darlings, take your meds. And do a big breathing. Do a big breathing, that makes sense. Do a big breath in and out, my loves. I can just see that underneath the screen. Nice one, Val, darling. Okay, for some reason I can't see it in there. It would be very rare for me to have grabbed a design and for it not to be in here. So I will do some looking for you, lovely. Let me see if it's anything posted recently. But I know what it's like to see a pattern that you love and then not be able to find it. So I very much want to make sure I can get that pattern to you, darling. So I will make sure I'm on that today for you, sweetheart. But it's very unusual that it's not in here. But I will have a look for that for you, my darling. I'll look too. Will you show what it looks like? Yes, love. It's the outfit I'm wearing now, lovely. So let me get back to the main gaming screen, my darlings. It's very unusual for me to do that. Let me get back to the gaming screen, my loves. Okay, let's get up into the air, my loves. And let me catch up on your comments, darlings. Gonna be AFK to get ready for bed, darling. Send me some anti-pain vibes, please. It's been kind of bad. I love you all so much. Thank you for the hee-hees, and I'll see you soon, lovely. Thank you for the stream. You are most welcome, sweetheart. I feel you very much on the anti-pain vibes, my love. I am manifesting and sending you some cozy comfy, pain-free vibes, my darling. And I'm sending you my love. Make sure you wrap it warm. Please hydrate even more now than ever if you're in pain, darling. Super important. It's like gasoline to a car. It will give your body some energy. And try and have a little something to eat if you can, lovely. But look after yourself, sweetheart. Look after yourself and grab a hot water bottle as well if you need it. Oh, I think Jez might be on the phone. Are you on the phone too? Bear with me, my
that'd
loves.
be great. Thank you.
Bear with me, guys.
Bye. Landlord.
Oh, that was the landlord. The actual landlord or the agency?
No, the agency.
Are they sending someone round to fix the boiler?
They're going to sort something out now. Okay, give me a ring.
Okay, right. Sorry about that, my lovelies. Just catching up with you guys. Of course, our boiler's broken, so we need to get that fixed. It's bloody freezing. We love you too, Val, darling. We love you too, sweetheart. Yes, this is what it looks like, but it looks like Nikiv's had a hunt for it as well. Yes, it's very rare. Let me have a look at my patterns and see the name that it comes up with. It's very, very rare for me to grab something and not put it in the design section. Not me not being able to see which fucking one it is. Oh, here it is here. So we have to click erase. Okay. So that doesn't tell us much. Now, it might be on my Twitter faves, but I'm a very determined woman, Chima. I will find it for you before the day's out, my darling. Right, let me have a vape and catch up with you guys. Val, before you slip off, lovely, would you like to have an affirmation card, lovely? If you don't have the points, you can have a freebie, sweetie. I feel you very much on the pain, lovely. I'm being invaded by the English, Mother Nature, whatever you would call it, sweetheart. Would you like an affirmation card, lovely? Or would you like a sleep tight card, something to relax you, darling, before you go to sleep? Thank you, Nessie, love. Me too, me too. Ooh, who's this one? Is it Daisy? I would love one if you're able. A sleepy one. You've got it, darling. I always get the cows' names wrong. I actually think Norma's quite cute. Now Sati, now you can pick one for yourself. I think it'll be your first affirmation, my darling. But I will take us over to the affirmation scene as soon as I'm back on Little Star, my darlings. And Val, sorry, Sati, love, you can pick one for yourself, darling. But if you have a look at the commands, it'll tell you all of the packs. But this one's a freebie for Val. So Sati, that one's for you, darling. Right, let me check my redemptions. Hydrate. I don't think I did that. And vape break. Brilliant. Okay, let me have a hydrate, my darlings. And I will see you guys on the affirmation scene, my loves. And welcome back to the affirmation scene, my darlings. We're going to be starting with a sleep tight affirmation for our Val. Something to help relax them before hopefully slipping off to sleep peacefully. So we're going to be taking those cards out of the pack, my darlings. And whilst I'm going through these cards, Sati, if you have a look at the affirmation and mantra packs, which are on each of the redemptions, have a little look and see which one you'd like, lovely. Or ask me any questions. So this is what the cards look like, my darlings. And these are very, very beautiful cards for helping you to unwind. So get into a nice comfortable position for those of you that are lurking or those of you that are wanting some rest. Get into a nice comfortable position as I prepare to get this card, my lovelies. You got it, Saturday love. Okay, we're going to spread the deck onto the desk, my darlings. Okay, so this is the card that we have, my loves, and it's called Soap Bubbles. Lie on your back and close your eyes. Breathe normally, but pay attention to it. Inhale and exhale. After a while, imagine blowing out soap bubbles with every breath you exhale. Every soap bubble contains the tensions or thoughts that make you feel heavy and burdensome. See the bubbles flying out of sight. Take a deep breath. Feel as light as air and fall asleep. And the mantra for this card is life feels light. Life feels light. And I think that's an absolutely beautiful card with a very good soothing exercise. So absolutely love that. So for those of you that are resting and lurking, I hope that will help bring you some comfort, my darlings. You're most welcome, Val, sweetheart. So next we're actually going to be doing Sati's first affirmation card, and it's from the same company that made that pack, and it's the Less Anxiety pack, my darlings. So we're going to pop that one to the side and we're going to grab these out. And remember what I always say to you, my loves, just because these particular card pulls might be for Val or might be for Sati, it doesn't mean that you can't take your own message from it as well, my darlings. It's all about positive mental thinking, my loves. And whatever message you take, it's neither right nor wrong as long as it's positive. So this is the design on the cards, my lovelies. So we're going to spread these out onto the desk after they've been shuffled. Now these are a newer pack of cards, so they tend to stick together in a block, especially because of the colder weather as well. So I'm just going to riffle them at the side. Okay, there we go, that's a bit better. And I want to make sure I've got access to as many cards as possible before I instinctively go for the one that I feel pulled to. And I can see it. Whilst I pop these cards away, my darlings, if you're feeling any anxiety at the moment, you can do some squared breathing. You can breathe in for 4, hold for 4, out for 4, and repeat 4 times. And if you combine that with some iced water, that can really help calm you. And if you feel more physical tension in your body, then breathe in for a shorter time than you breathe out. Breathe in for 5 and breathe out for 7. So this is our Sati's affirmation card from the Less Anxiety pack. I will get through everything, even this, no matter how I'm feeling. I will get through everything, even this, no matter how I'm feeling. And that's our Sati's Less Anxiety card. And we pop that safely with the others, my darlings, and they are uploaded onto the Discord in the wellness section and the affirmation channel, my darlings. So some beautiful cards there, and remember, you can always take away a positive message for yourself from it, my darlings. Tricky, I do love it when you started streaming during that time a while ago, because I don't have work to distract me from stream. Well, I'm glad to hear it, lovely. I suppose it's good to vary up the stream times every now and then to hopefully try and, catch different people. I think that's a good idea. I'm glad that you guys liked it. I'm glad that you guys liked it. And sending both of you so much love. Love you both lots. Let's get back to the main gaming scene, my darlings. Welcome back, my lovelies. Let me just complete those redemptions. There we go, my loves. Bear with me a moment, my darlings. We have the dress code. Fantastic. Of course, I'm about 2/3 of the way.
Hello.
Hello, Dre. How you doing, my lovely? Glory Holarino Drearino. Hello, my love. You can delete the emote, but you can't delete that it ever happened. We do indeed have the code, my darlings. Now, if I take you back over to the Discord scene, my loves, shout out to Nikib and Cloyd. And here it is, my lovelies. Now, I am keywording every single design that's enabled, but there are hundreds of them. So I would say about 3/4 of the way through. So it happened to be in the upper section, which hadn't been keyworded yet. So Chima Vera, are you able, Chima, to what's the word? To read that code, lovely? Or would you like me to pop it in the chat for you? Let me pop it in the chat for you, darling. And thank you ever so much to Cloyd and Nikib. Much appreciated, my darlings. I was going to say it's very rare for me to wear a design and to not pop it on my Discord. 8818. There we go. 4118-7361-8818. And you took a screenshot. Fantastic, lovely. Oh, Val, we love you too, darling. We love you too. Okay, and there they are, figuring it all out. Fantastic. Thank you ever so much, lads. Much appreciated, my darlings. Right, let's get back to the gaming scene, my lovelies. Okay, my loves. Nikib is absolutely a good egg. So is our Cloyd as well, our resident accountant. Thank you for shouting out our Ryan. And Nikib, don't forget to check out No Game Action with Nikib. Again, No Game Action with Nikib. Okay, thank you. Can we get an exclamation mark NMT, please, my darlings? I just want to check. I just want to check where we're at with tickets, my darlings. Thank you, Sati, darling. 270. Excellent. Right, let's get off into the sky. And I'm going to have a sip of my tea as well. No game for poor Nikib. Jez, how's Artie doing? Oh, here comes our Amy.
Well, you see, I'm in a massive pickle. I was trying to be a good Amy and get her assignment done, but it seems we can't access the PowerPoint the teacher put up.
Oh, shit.
Use. So I am fucked. Also, what the twat, this emote is called Bible Thump LUL.
Well, to be honest, lovely, that is an error on the teacher's part, love. So I wouldn't say that you're fucked, lovely. I wouldn't say that you're fucked. Try your best to get in touch with the teacher. Could it be that the PowerPoint is locked and it's got a password? But that's not your fault, lovely. That's not your fault. But, you know, obviously I understand it being frustrating and interrupting your flow. But yes, I never quite understood why it was called Bible Thump either. It probably has some sort of a story behind it, like a lot of the emotes do on Twitch, I would imagine. Tricky, don't forget, you said you'd make Nadobi command. I did, didn't I, my lovely? I do, because of course the right hand bottom illustration is by our Nadobi, of course, Nikib. Absolutely fantastic cottagecore on the go representation of my character, and I absolutely love it. So Nikib, please feel free to pop your socials in, my darling. I do need to make a command. You're absolutely right. Who's this? Is this? Oh, I thought it was Renee again. Oh, is it the pirate mouse? Okay, they're kind of cute. They're kind of cute. You can't lie. They are kind of cute, let's be honest. I'm going to go to bed. Have a good night, y'all. Good night, Claudia, lovely. Hopefully I will see you at some movies later today, love. But have a good rest, and I will see you soon, darling. I will see you soon, lovely. Amy, plus if it's locked for you, it'll be locked for other students so you aren't alone. Oh, absolutely, yeah. If you can't access it, lovely, no one would be able to access it. You're not fucked, lovely, because that's not your fault, love. That's not your fault, lovely. And it says it doesn't exist. What she may have done is perhaps moved it from the Dropbox, not realising that removes it from other people being able to use it. So, yes, it could be that, lovely. It could be that, darling. His name is Rod, though. Why am I speaking to the pencil pod? The de-evolution of Rat Rot Rodney. I will agree with that. How many tickets have we done today? I think we're on our 271st. We start on 235. So we've done 35 tickets today. So we're doing good. I think that's right, isn't it? Yeah, about 35, 36.
Sounds right to me.
Yeah. Right, come on, Poppy. We hunting for you, good girl. Come on. You fucking bitch, she's purple. Well, then you will have to go and find him. I wouldn't say he was purple. I would say he was more pink. But at least now you know about him. I'm too comfy in bed. I don't blame you, love. Oh, is this Bralina or something, isn't it? Oh, no, Plucky. I was way off. I know, I'm being... Wait. Oh, I thought you said R&B then. I was like, yeah, girl. But no, alas not. Clarissa, thank you ever so much for the follow, lovely. Welcome on in, darling. We are currently hunting for Poppy, but she does not want to show her little face, even though we have made nut noises, or what we imagine nut noises to sound like. And I've also spoken to the elder squirrels. But alas, she avoids us. And then I saw Nessie, my Nessie, hunting the other day, and one of the first she comes across is bloody Poppy. It's not fair. Honestly. But then again, I saw somebody doing a villager hunt, and they were over 1,000 tickets in. No, Summer, I'm not. They were over 1,000 tickets in looking for a particular duck, and I'd bumped into that duck twice. It's so peculiar how it works, really. But I've been doing some pretty good zoomies today. I've been doing pretty well. Yes, we very, very nearly ended up with Gladys because I had a big raid and I got very excited and thought that I'd flown home and went over back to speak to Gladys and was like, Gladys, this is the third time you've been here. And then all of a sudden, before I'd known it, I'd asked her to move in. I've never exited the game without saving so quick in all my fucking life. Unbelievable. The times I've seen Elma, Squidly and Julian yesterday, really, my love. Have you got any cubs yet? Look at that quote from Sinlu. I love that. 273 tickets. Let me do a ticket check. Let's have a look. No, we're one off. So we can do another add NMT, please. So close to what? 74, thank you. Ooh, who's this monkey? Is this Nana? Aw, Nana's cute. Oh, she's actually quite cute, isn't she? What was that monkey that we saw earlier, the cranky one? He was all good until he turned around and he had yellow evil demon eyes. Yeah, have you gotten any cubs yet, Nestlove? Because Ness is going for a cubs island. But I think you should have like one big cub that's like the ruler of them all. And I still think you should have called yourself Goldilocks or Goldie Ness. Kind of sucks that we can't change our name in the game. I suppose you can give them, you know, nicknames to call you. Oh. Nook Mall tickets. Come on, Pops. We're so close, love. Being close to shit. When we get to the sort of 500th mark, I'm actually going to do a poll and see how you guys feel, because obviously you guys are the ones that are watching this. So I'm going to do a poll when we're near 500 tickets, saying, you know, what you guys want to do, whether you want me to continue the hunt, whether you want me to get Poppy from an island to get an amiibo and all the rest of it. So I will let the community decide, my darlings. Ew, never pick a name given my tricky. Not me having named 2 villager islands. Take the 500 and once. 500 and once. Can we get a quote on that, please? I have some really good ones. Cubs, bears and pandas. Ooh, I think there's only one panda, love. I think there is. Chow, isn't it? I think Chow's the only panda. But I wish they'd done a big panda like they had with Teddy. Like they'd done like a proper big panda. I would have loved that. I would have loved it. He dangles socks in front of Nikki laughing. Oh, is it Sid? I think it is Sid. Hello, Sid. I had Sid for a while. He's a sweetheart. He's in no way cranky. He sings all the time. If we can get a quote on Mr. Cheapville, please. Anything that involves... and also a quote on Summer. Take the 5... Yep, we've got it. Fantastic. Ooh, no, not him. You don't like him, love? I quite like Sid. I quite liked him. I had him as my first cranky, but he never seemed very cranky. He was always singing and bobbing his head and stuff like that. He never really seemed like to fit the cranky personality. Oh, Nessie, no, honey. Nessie, you picked Claus? Yep, Chow. Yep, the baby panda. Yep. Oh, Nessie, we were roasting the shit out of Claus earlier, darling. Holy shit! Oh no! Although I did say, to be fair, in his defence, I did say in the right island setting he could be cute. I did say that. I did say that. Not me who found Eric twice already. I thought you were going for all little cubs, love. Are you doing a mixture of like big bears and little bears? So much joy from these little friends and the real ones I've made because of them. Oh, I love that. I like it when Bal does squishy times. Ah, see, for some reason, I thought you were going for an all cub island. But I do like a mixture. I do like that. Like they're like the elders or the parents or the uncles or something. I think that's kind of cute. Tony, thank you ever so much for the follow, lovely, and welcome on in, darling. We are currently hunting for Poppy. We're about 270 odd tickets in. I swear someone comes in every day and removes a coin-sized bit of stuffing from my pillows as a method of slow torture. What a very particular thing to say. I love it. The elders page. I don't know why the page isn't showing. I think I've got it. Have I got it? I'm not sure. Do I add that on BTTV or Frankerface? Do you know me, fellow love? The rest of my plots have auto-filled, so time travelling like fucking crazy to get rid of them. Nessie, I hear you on that, baby. Are there any that look related? True, that could be kind of cool. I nearly caved and took Maple. She's just so adorable. Maple is adorable. She's absolutely gorgeous. Right, 276. Yep, that's right. Oh, Paolo. Is it Paolo? I think, the pink elephant. Yes, it is. Or maybe it's pronounced Paolo. I'm not sure, but I think they're really cute. I do like the big eyebrow ones. You got to stick with the purple. This is true. You got a theme, darling. This is true. This is true, lovely. I'd love to see like a photo lineup of all your villagers when you can be asked, Amy. No rush, love. I know you're comfy and cozy in bed right now. But I would love to see like a lineup of all your purple villagers. I think that would be so cute. Why are you sad about lurking? Enjoy your lurk, lovely. Tricky, can we get this one? Let me have a look, lovely. Enjoy your lurk, Amy, darling. Oh, yes, the Prage. Yes. I think I just added it. Yes, it's been added, darling. There we go. It should be there, my lovely. ET phone snatch. Well, I added a Prage. So why isn't it showing for me? Oh, it's one of those things where chat needs to refresh, but you can probably see it. Yeah, you guys can probably see it. I want to fly. Here we go. If I click refresh chat. Okay. And then I also need to... Right, if you try typing it now, lovely. Please see if it works. I might also need to refresh the on-the-screen chat as well. Do 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 do. No, I still don't see it. That's strange. Let me check my BTTV, see if it's showing in here. Okay, let's fly. Do do do. I'm looking through them all. I don't see it. Is there a setting to refresh BTTV? It takes a while. Yeah, it's definitely not showing for me. Yeah, it's not giving me the option, my loves. What I can do is I can refresh the on-screen chat. So bear with me a moment, my love, so you guys can see it on screen. Chat hunt. Chatter. Bear with me a minute, my darlings. Okay, that's going to clear the chat. So now, when you guys do it, obviously you'll have to wait for it to sort of scroll up, my darlings. It should show. But it's absolutely, if you guys do ! BTTV, you will see it on my emotes, lovelies. So if you scroll all the way down to the bottom to look at shared emotes, you will see it at the bottom, my loves. So it's definitely on there, darlings. Thank you, Ness, love. It takes a couple of minutes. Okay, love. I'm trying to see on there, but it's currently hiding behind the leaves. But hopefully once it scrolls up, you can see, darling. Right, then we go to the left on this sort of island, don't we? Ooh, who's this? Is this Octavian? Oh, it's Ketchup! Oh, I can see it. I can see it on the on-screen chat. I can see the little praise hidden behind the leaves. Now, I think Ketchup's adorable. Someone yanked Borrow out of lurk. I'm only kidding, Borrow, love. You stay lurking. I think she's adorable. Absolutely adorable. I love Molly as well. Molly would be better with a sort of cottagecore theme, most definitely. But she's so cute. But yes, it is working on screen, my darlings. Okay, we're 277 tickets in, my loves. Wolf, can't you see it, darling? It's on the screen, love. Okay, right now it's hidden behind a leaf. I do not apologise for my graphic design. I think it's beautiful. I just choked on nothing again. It's hidden on the screen, my darling. An ice chip accidentally slipped in. Bum ba dum bum bum ba ba. Right, how many tickets are we on now, my darlings? 277. We started on 235, which is 37, which is 42. Okay, so we're on, what, like 42 tickets? That's not bad. That's not bad. I want to get to... Well, I'd like to get to 300, but we shall see how it goes, because we have hit 3 a.m. music time, my darlings. And when I say 3 a.m. music time, I'm talking about 4 hours on the dot. My brain goes absolutely mental. I don't know what it is, but I lose most capacity to say sentences and fuck up all of my words every time I hit 4 hours. She's got that lockdown self-cut hair. You could say that for a lot of the villagers, actually. I love that little dancing one. It always reminds me of you, Wolfie. Always reminds me of you. Literally why I added it. 278, fantastic. Thank you, love. Right, let me double check, see if we are on point. I think we are. Brilliant. Right, is this a lefty island again? Oh, who's this? Oh, honey, why is she so mad? Is this Alice? No, Canberra, of course. Right, Ryan. It's 3 a.m. Photoshop time in my head. Why did they do Canberra so bad? Why does she look so mad? Well, actually, she doesn't look mad. She looks manic. Bless her. Right, back we go, my loves. We are totes zoomying for me. We really are. I think the last time I broadcasted, I was in such a strange mood and hyper. I managed like 15 tickets in amongst bouts of laughing. Gotta love 3 a.m. Photoshop. Indeed. Indeed. If you have BTTV, drop in those Dobby emotes. That's what happens at 3 a.m. in my house. Right, there we go. You can see... Oh, look, Blue Wolf, look. Thank you. Blue Wolf, look. You can see on the chat screen, on the screen. You can see the little page. It's working. It's working. I want to fly. That emote is so cursed. Nook Mile ticket, most definitely. Time for takeoff. Orville, you talk too much. Easter egg nose. For those of you that have seen villager hunts before, what's the most tickets you've seen a streamer go to? I think for me it was something like 1,500. Some people like proper hunt, like for weeks at a time. I just really miss my island. I miss being able to play on my island and gift my villagers and all the rest of it. But most importantly, it's what you guys think. Oh, we saw him not so long ago. I think it was Rodeo. So we shall carry on, my darlings. If we have seen them before, we will scoot on, my loves. If we were playing bingo, then of course I would go and have a chat with them, my loves. Is your phone off silent, Jez, so you'll know if the landlord calls? Okay. Right, let's go on to our 280th ticket, my darlings. Dum, 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 dum. I'm really in the mood for Harry Potter today. I love Harry Potter. If I redeem ASMR, will you crack into the mic? Our Coralina does like ASMR, doesn't she? She does. Her and Catty and me. Absolutely love ASMR. I can't believe we've got over 400 quotes now. Holy shit, it's full of cursed stuff, but hilarious stuff. But absolutely fucking cursed. Without a doubt. Bow, bow, bow. Right, this is our 280th, I think, my darlings. Oh, and this is... No, this isn't Phoebe. Certainly not fucking Gladys. Ah, Phil, of course. Beautiful colouring. They must be quite difficult to dress because their colouring is so different. Or I suppose that could make them easier to dress in some respects. Just got rid of Hans, only to fucking find him on the fucking Nook Mile Island. I love Hans, but of course you're going for a bear vibe, so I totally get it. But I love Hans. I think he's so cute. I really wish that Nintendo will, in future, I don't see it happening if I'm honest with you, but I really hope in future that Nintendo allow us to have more than one island per Switch. Because I do believe that it would increase people playing the game more. I think even if they added it as a paid thing, you know, you have to pay to upgrade an island or whatever, people would do it. You know, obviously some would be unhappy, of course. You know, if they handled it like Minecraft, where you can have as many, you know, different worlds as you want, that'd be brilliant. Not him stalking you, right? This is true, Ness. This is true, my love. Right, let's get off onto our 281st, which sounds weird. 281st ticket, my darlings. I think I just said Nook Mile Island then. Or I'm rocking up to one of your guys' place. I just feel a vibe today. Today's the day. But I am hoping to stream again tonight. So, today's the day. Hans said, take him back, please. Indeed. Probably going to be awkward silence unless you pull some baloney out your bum. I love it when I can't remember the context. I get so confused. Oh, is this Hamlet? Hamlet is so cute. I think it's Hamlet. It is. What a cutie. Look at the little hair. Little quiff. He is a cutie, isn't he? How many hamsters are there in total? I don't think there's many, is there? I'm just not keen on Rat Rot Rodney. Right, 281, brilliant. But yes, Hamlet is very cute. And I absolutely adore Flurry. I've got Flurry on my second island. She's an absolute baby. Absolutely adore her. She got a mouth like a little boob. She's adorbs. And I love her little turquoise eyebrows. She's so cute. And I gave her the great pat yesterday. And oh, she looks so adorable in it. Oh, completely confused. Oh, here comes 4 AM brain. A bit later than normal. Blackbird, thank you ever so much for the follow, lovely. How are you doing today, love? 8 hamsters. Okay, less than I thought. Because some of them, you know, you look at the cats and things like that, have a lot within their section, within their breed. But 8 hamsters. I'm going to have to look at the ACNH guide app. But, by the way, for those of you that don't know about the app, Animal Crossing Freak, welcome to the broadcast, lovely. And thank you ever so much for the follow, darling. Thank you, love. For those of you that don't know about the ACNH.guide app, definitely recommend it. It's a free app that you can get on both platforms, multi-platforms, on Android and on iOS, and it's a fantastic app. It really, really is. Really handy for villager gifting, for keeping a track of DIYs, items, catalogues, fossils, what bees are in stock. What bees are in stock. There goes the brain. Critterpedia stuff. Now, we saw them not that long ago, so bye-bye, love. You are not Poppy. Although I do think she's cute. B-shaped. My fucking brain. If any guy who's in the chat, aka over 18, or can see what is said in the chat, can't listen about a period, is very, very immature. Absolute facts. Absolute facts. We very rarely have a serious quote. Most of them are absolute tomfoonery, buffoonery, and absolute bollocks funny stuff. But we do have the occasional serious stuff. And as I'm currently invaded by the English, or any other euphemism you'd like to know, or like to know, you probably wouldn't like to know, or like to use for Mother Nature, it is very, very topical. which is why I couldn't get out of bed yesterday. I just felt too sick. Right, here we go. Right, we are on our 280-second ticket. It's time for a gargle, and it's time to speak to the squirrel elders. There we go, I've had a word with the elders. Right, let me just pop that affirmation pack down. Jez, did you move my... Oh no, there they are. There's my eye drops. Right, let's get into the air. The mic is now sucking the moisture from my eyes as well. Yes, absolutely, Blackbird. It is a thorough hydrate of my throat. Absolutely. Vape break. Thank you. Oh, that's fantastic, Amy. That's fantastic, my love. I'm really pleased for you, sweetheart. Bear with me, guys. I'm just putting eye drops in. When I'm looking at the screen for several hours, my eyes, they do be needing a lubing. So bear with me, my darlings. Bum, bum. Oh, I wish I could get mini windscreen wipers for my eyes. That would be so amazing. You see them use them in the laser surgery things. They're like little spongy things. And they wipe across the eye. And for those of you that don't like things in your eyes, it probably sounds like your worst nightmare. Oh, there we go. That's better, my darlings. Yes, I need a fluffer. Don't we all, my loves? Don't we all? Right, some lip balm. Right, come on now, Poppy. We've got our eyes quenched, our lips quenched, our throats quenched. I'm not sure why that means you should appear, but, you know, something in it. Come on, love. Get your little squirrel butt out here. It's Tia! Ah, I've got Tia on my second island. She's my thick... The fuck is that on the tree? Thank you. See Tia, look at it. I absolutely adore Tia. She's wonderful. Absolutely wonderful villager. You do know they are called eyelids. What did I call them? Windscreen wipers. I will call them what I like, thank you. Right, let me have some more water, check my redemptions, my darlings. Vape break, excellent. I will vape break and hydrate. I remember that with Chewy. Yes, it is morning time, so things are a little calmer, but my normal evening time, things can get a tad wild. Right, let me get up to Orville and start a million conversation screens, and then I'll have my vape. Thank you, Mr. Chiefville. Is this our... Would this be our 282nd? Oh, 284th. Okay. Well, I'm just going to return off redemptions for Artie, which is my little chihuahua, my little 5-month baby, because he's currently sleeping. We had a bit of Mr. Chiefville's toasty earlier from Auntie Wumphy. So now is he still asleep?
Yeah.
Ah, bless him. I'm surprised. I thought he'd be much wilder this morning because we had, you know, such a good sleep last night. I thought he'd be running around the place reckless. I mean, he was earlier. Literally Artie Blue Wolf. Right, let's have a look at my tickets, my darlings. 284, we are on the money. Let's have a look. They're normally over this side, aren't they? Okay, Poppy's small. This is good. This is good. The fuck? Where they at though? Huh? What? Oh, it's admirable. Admirable, for fuck's sake, Tricky. It's Admiral. Lurk so I can nap before my lesson. Have a good lurk, my darling. Yes, have a good rest, sweetheart. And I will see you later around the Discord, my lovely. Artie's a League of Legends streamer. Apparently, Chima, you know what I think happens? When we go off to bed, he sneaks downstairs, gets onto my streamer desk and streams some League of Legends. He's got quite the following, apparently. He be slaying bitches. Absolutely. That's the first time I've seen Admiral, actually. So, mind you, it's hard to say what's a rarer one to come across because it changes for everybody. It's like it knows who you're looking for. And it goes, no, bitch, you're not getting them that easy. How many tickets did it cost borrow to find Jitters? Anybody know? Or remember offhand? Do you remember one for your love? Admiral. Trust me, never take too long. No context, no idea. Eyelash in my eye. Hang on, bear with me, darlings. Weeks. It did take a while, didn't it? And he wasn't slow with the tickets either. I wonder how many. Funny enough, we've come across Jitters twice, actually. God, I didn't realise it was weeks, actually. I didn't realise it took that long. But no, you're right. It did take a while, didn't it? So much pain. Wait, the hunt or you're in so much pain? Hopefully you're talking about the hunt, love. Right, just sort of my lip balm out, my darlings. Take this opportunity to hydrate my lovelies. Have a snack if you haven't eaten, my loves. The hunt. Okay, that's better than you being in pain, my darling. I think that's why I'm going to put a cap on this. I think 500's my cap. But I'm going to be led by you guys. Because ultimately, it's you guys that are watching. So if you guys want me to carry on the hunt, then carry on the hunt I shall. Hold on, darling. It's just sorting out my lip balm. There we go. Verat, thank you ever so much for the follow, lovely. Thank you. Is the dress from Pro Design? It is. Yes, it is. Downloaded from the Abel's machine. Let me know if you would like the code. Welcome in, Verat. How are you doing today, lovely? It's a lovely dress, isn't it? I think it's so gorgeous. I'll tell you what we haven't done for a while, my loves, is a Never Eat Shredded Wheat Luck toss-off. Toss off to the north. Toss off to the east. Toss off to the south. Toss off to the west. And then try and get our beans. Haha, we got them all over Wilbur. How can the Elder Squirrels not give us luck now? It would just be cruel. I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it, Blackbeard, love? Oh, is this the one where... Wait, who's this? I've never seen this frog before. Oh, why are they kind of cute, though? Why does the rules say that I have to be 18? I am 15. Vara, I am so sorry. This is an 18 plus stream. I'm going to need to get the mods to ban you. I'm so sorry, Vara. There's no exceptions. I am very much a mature content streamer, and it's for, I have to be responsible as a streamer. I have certain rules that I have to live, that I have to stream by under the, because I know you can still hear me, lovely. You did nothing wrong. It's It's not your fault. But as a mature content streamer, as my stream is marked as mature content, and you have to click through legally, you have to be 18 or over. So I'm sorry about that, Verat. It's not your fault, love. You didn't do anything wrong. It's just part of the rules of Twitch, love. Just part of the rules of Twitch. But what I would recommend, lovely, is to have a look for some family-friendly ones. Or if ever you have to click through and it's mature content, you have to be 18. You have to be 18. And the broadcaster has to adhere by those rules as well. And when somebody mentions an age below 18, they have to be banned and removed from the broadcast. It's part of the rules. So I'm sorry that you got burnt by them, love. But it's just how the cookie crumbles, unfortunately, love. And it's my responsibility as an adult to not speak of anything inappropriate in front of anyone under the age of 18. Tad is a cutie. Ooh, really? Can someone do an exclamation mark villager space Tad for me, please, loves? Just gonna have a vape, my darlings. Oh yeah, we do have foul mouths, and that's all right. That's all right. But then it also means I have to then be responsible and make sure that, you know, I have the proper procedures in place. It's in the rules. It's in the title. It's in the chat before you click to agree, and it's marked mature content. I'm doing the most I can do. The most I can do. Right, let me have a little look at their house, and then Blackbird, I will show you the dress, lovely. Oh, I actually really like Tad. Tad's really cute. Let me have a look at their house. Look at that little tractor in it. Oh, that's cute. That reminds me of Beau's house. Kind of Beau's house with less stuff in it. And I've got Beau on my second island. Right, I'm going to take you over to the Discord scene, my loves. So I will see you guys over there. Welcome to the Discord scene, my darlings. Blackbird, I think it was you, lovely, that wanted this dress. And you can find the code here. So if you want to take a screenshot, lovely, and then you can grab that dress for yourself later, lovely. And that is from the Little Star Discord. I shall do you both on the affirmation screen. My personal favourite villager, my little bean, is Marshall. Absolutely adore him. He's such a little sweetheart. Did you get a screenshot, lovely? Let me know, and I shall move. Do you? You did. Brilliant. Right, I will see you back on the gaming screen, my darlings. Oh, I do be loving this lo-fi music. Welcome back, my lovelies. And of course, there is me and my Marshall. Thank you, Nesbear. Right, how many tickets in are we, my darlings? Can we get an exclamation mark NMT, please, loves? Are we on 285 or 286? 285. Okay, we're on our way to 286. Okay, so I'll do 290 minimum. My 4-hour brain mark seems to be okay right now, but I'm absolutely frozen. Our boilers... Hang on, guys, I'm just bringing in my footstool. My boiler's broken at the moment, and so we're having the landlord or somebody come out to... fix it. I scooted away from the desk. We're having somebody come out to fix it, so they should be here shortly. Have you heard anything about a text, Jez?
No, not yet.
Okay, we haven't heard anything yet, but hopefully sooner rather than later. But it has been quite nice to be all wrapped up on the sofa with lots of blankets. And my little chihuahua, he's so warm, and of course he's always cuddled up with me because it's that time of the month with Mother Nature. I've always got a hot water bottle that my bestie Nesbear got me, my wifey, and so he's always cuddled into me in the hot water bottle. So he's always lovely and cutchy. And yes, I never could. If you're lurking, Borrow, you don't have to type anything, darling. But I realised Kutch is a really... Jez, you try and do it. Try and type out the word Kutch phonetically is how you pronounce it. It's actually really difficult to type out. Because I was trying to phonetically explain to Borrow how to say the word... Yes, but then people say Kutch. Or Cooch. It's really hard to say.
I have the northern U, so that would be Kutch.
Yeah, but it's Kutch. It's spelled CWTCH, which is the Welsh word for cuddle, snuggle, and I was about to say cuddle, snuggle, and huggle. Kind of fucking cute. What do you want an X in it for? There we go.
Because it's a typo.
But I absolutely love that. It's one of my... That's the first thing that Boris said was cooch. Oh, bless you, Blackbird. What a sweetheart. What a sweetheart. Welcome in, love. But yes, cutch is a beautiful word. So I will say to little Artie, Hoffi cutch twin man ma, which normally I'm speaking in Welsh slang. Now this is Gusto. Wait, who's Gusto? Oh, Gusto. Wait, isn't that something like she said that with great gusto? Fucking hell. I'm sorry, guys. The elocution lessons in me from when I was a girl seem to have come out then. I seem to have said that with great gusto. But of course it's Gaston. How could I not forget that it was Gaston? Or how could I not remember? I can't believe that. Fucking gusto. Do you know what Gaston looks like? Because I've been leaning towards possibly playing with a carnival theme on my second island. Is it me, or does Gaston look like the perfect circus leader? Like if you put the right top hat on him, a comedian jacket or something like that, is it me, or does he look like somebody who could lead a circus or a carnival? I don't know what it is, but he gives me that vibe. He gives me that vibe. I really get that vibe from him. So yeah, it is a theme I'm sort of playing with Starlight, and of course we have brought Starlight out since we did the challenge, but of course mostly we're hunting at the moment, my darlings. But Starlight will be coming back once we found I was about to call her Pepper. Poppy, I'm misremembering your name, okay? So you need to show your face, dickhead. Yes, we will be playing around with the theme on there, but of course you guys will have input as well. He looks like Mira's father for sure. Is Mira the rabbit? Mira on the wall. I had to say it out loud. It's like a brain fart. I had to do it. He does have a bit of a... Oh, for fuck's sake, Mr. Chief Phil. Fucking hell. For fuck's sake. In the superhero Zap suit. Yes, I know the one. Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about, Jim. Fuck's sake. Right, so we've done 286, so let's get on for our 287th, my darlings. We are motoring through these. We started on 235, 45, 50. Okay, we've gone over 50 tickets then. Is that right? We've done 51 tickets. Okay, that's good. Right, Nikib? Maybe just the ones Jazz watches. Right, just sorting out my lip balm, my darlings. Do 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 do. Vintage. You know, like with those all-in-one thing-ons. What are they called? Like the things with the strap-on. You know, you guys know what I mean. It's like an all-in-one leotard, but it's like shorts and it's like striped. Like Gaston would look like a carnival leader in that. Oh, fuck off! You know what I mean. I'm sure you guys just let me rabble on.
Singlets.
Yes, wrestling singlets. Yes, that kind of thing. Right, I'm just gonna have a vape, my darlings. Shut your face. Shut all your faces. Ooh, Blue Wolf, try putting a page in the chat in here, love. See if it shows. Chima. Lol. Ooh, is this the one where they hide over here? Ooh, it's Daisy! Wait, what's that? Fucking leaves! I thought it was an item. It's Daisy. Daisy's so beautiful. You know what that then means, don't you, Mr. Chiefville? But it is 10:20, so I won't explain pegging to the class. Daisy's absolutely adorable. I love Daisy. But clowning because I'm on mobile right now. Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It sucks and I hate it here. You like using one. Look at the cube in the face. That is the perfect time to do a pause champ. Perfect. I am a total dom. I absolutely love Daisy. Daisy is really, really cute. Really cute. Right, let's head back, my darlings. Right, I'm gonna have a vape, my loves. Dum dum dum. Right, Chima. Right, darling. Yeah, if we can get an immediate quote on what Chima just said, please. I love it. I love that little giggle. Do you know, funny enough, I got gifted an our genie sub. I think yesterday. It was on my you get like those inbox things when I came on today. So yes, I got gifted. So I will have to thank that person. Here we go. I think I picked Nookmal ticket. You know when you're doing things on auto command? Not auto command. Auto correct? Nope. Automatic! Yes! I knew it. Doing things on automatic and you're like, shit, how did I end up here? Thank you for adding that. I'm going to have some water, my darlings. Val, if you are lurking, have some water, sweetheart. Hopefully you're resting well, darling. Oh, God, you did too? Aren't they adorable, Chima? Aren't they so fucking adorable? Just have some water, my little... Oh, my goodness. Whatever it is that chokes me when I'm on stream did it whilst I was mid-drink. That's just fucking rude. So whoever is gagging me, can you at least do it when I'm not drinking water, okay? Thank you very much. Hydrate or dihydrate, my friends. I like that. I like that. Vape break, thank you. Honestly, I have so much higher water intake since streaming. Dirty bitch. I need a quote. You are not exempt from quotes, you twat. Wet ass throat. This is true. My tonsils are the equivalent of a pair of bollocks in my throat, and not in a good way. So they do need lubricating. And if I drink, it's like they bypass the bollocks and they don't go underneath the bollocks. So if I gargle, the water goes and titillates the back of the bollocks, which is really good. And of course, I do have my throat willy. And some of you in here will have seen the tricks I can do with my throat willy. On command, I can make it erect and bring it back in. I'll never forget the amount of people that I traumatized that day. I'm 39 years of age. As a woman, you got to learn some tricks, guys. Let me vape again. Jesus Christ, I should not be on at this hour of the morning talking about throat willies. You started at. Yeah, but you finished at. Felt like white chicks then. Oh, no. Bye, Rocket. We of course seen Rocket before. Me watching do a flip. Nikib, you didn't know this? You know how you have your... Oh, what's it called? Your throat willy. What's it called again?
Uvula?
Your uvula. You've got your uvula in between your throat bollocks, right? You've got your throat bollocks at the back, and then you've got your uvula in the middle, and I can push mine out and pull it in whenever I want. It's titillating. I hate that I'm at work because I keep missing parts of the stream. Sad day indeed. Appropriately, probably job-savingly so at the moment. Hopefully I'm on headphones, my darling. You can too, Nikib? Honey, I've never met anybody else that can do it. Oh my god, we are legit brother and sister. Me and Niquib quite literally look like brother and sister when we're kids. We both look like Mowgli from the Jungle Book, and yeah, we both literally look like brother and sister. Tricky, not safe for work. Absolutely not. Absolutely not safe for work. I love that we can both do that. I traumatized because basically it's like I wouldn't say party trick, but you know, it's a trick, isn't it? And I put a video because we were talking about it on Borrow's broadcast, and I put a video in his Discord, and there were so many people like, why did I watch that? It was amazing, but I had some respect for it too. Right, speaking of which, let me titillate my bollocks. Bless you, love. 289th. Let's have a look. See if we're caught up with the tickets. I'm glad to be here during my actual free time. It's lovely to have you here, sweetheart. Put you and Mr. Meefin again. It's so fucking cute. Yep, 289. That's the one. Right, what sort of island are we on? Oh, it's that frog again. Why does this frog look like the one that brought over Corona? It's actually really fucking cute though, I gotta be honest. Frobbit. I've also got no gag reflex. Take that how you want. Same, honey. I love it. Me and Niquib just twinning on everything. I love it. Oh, hang on, guys. Gotta talk quietly. Is the landlord phoning? Hold on. Bear with me a minute, my loves. Bear with me, darlings. I actually think, sorry, the landlord agency is phoning about the boiler, my loves. Tried hitting reset. Just in case any address details need to be given out, my darlings, I'm actually going to put you. Wait, can I mute my mic so I can carry on doing stuff?
Thanks, bye-bye.
Oh, he's just getting off the phone. I know what Mr. Chief feels like, just giving out all our details. Suddenly doxed. Are you off the phone?
Yeah.
Okay, what did they say?
The plumber's going to contact us later tonight.
Oh, is it a plumber that would do that?
Yeah.
Oh, for some reason I thought it would be an electrician.
It's a gas.
A gas thing. Right, okay. It's not unsafe, is it?
No.
Okay, it's just the light that's gone out. The pilot light thing.
I don't know what's wrong with it, but it's fine. It's not leaking gas or anything.
Okay. No, I'd be able to tell. I have the nose of a bloodhound. Right, just gonna have a vape, my darlings. Some of the quotes, oh my god. Right, I think we're on our 290th ticket, my darlings. And that means we have done 55 tickets today. That's good. Do. Are you surprised, Nikib? I've actually done a zoom. Done a zoom with my boom boom. Oh, what song is that? I don't know if anybody could recognise it from that. But I love that song. Yeah, because we started on 235. It's 240. 40 minus 10 is it's 50. Yeah, 55. Now, we always like to play this game on the final ticket that we're doing. Thank you, Nikib. Imagine we had to take them. Is it a rock island? It is, so we're going to be going to the left. Who's this? Who is this? Oh, aren't they cute? Oh, they're a real cutie. Are they a jock? They said their name was Sheldon, wasn't it? Are they a jock? I've never seen them either. They are cute. Guys, should we do one more because that was a squirrel? Wrong choice of words. Rump shaker, is that what it is? I'm cold and tired and not in the mood for my lesson in and out. Is it an online lesson, love? At least you can be wrapped up in duvet and everything, darling. You can get nice and comfy and cozy. Just shake your rump. I shall take your word for it, my darling. Well, that was a squirrel, so I feel like we should do another one because it could be another squirrel. Should we? Should we do one more? Right, sure. Nikib! Don't you speak directly to my OCD. I won't allow it. I will go to one more. We'll see how it goes. I'm fucking freezing. I can't feel my arse. Boom, 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 boom. Get me in the air, baby. Right, let me have a vape, my darlings. Oh no, it's swab day. Oh, bless you, love. Right, Rodney. All I wanna do is a zoom, zoom, zoom and a poom, poom. Just shake your rump. All I wanna do is a... You should have done that for ASMR. You missed out. Yes, that's the song. I love that song. I know, Amy. Oh, Bamboo Island. They've always been really lucky for us. Oh, no. It's... Don't know if we've seen them. Jay. No, I don't think we've seen Jay. Lovely colours. The birds really do have some beautiful bright colours. I'm going to get back to surviving. Mood. Okay, they're kind of cute. Fuck's sake. Of course, you can't slip through a small crack if you've got your tool in your hand. Good morning. Blue Jay. Ah, yes, of course. Of course. Right, let's fly back, my loves. Well, I can't end on 290 fucking 1, can I? Ooh, Naquib. How did, Prof...
It's called the Rump Shaker. The beats is like sweeter than candy. I'm feeling manly and your shaker's coming in handy. Slide off my clothes from New York down by your Virginia. Tickling you around Delaware before I enter. Pause champ. What's that last bit? All I wanna do is zoom, 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 and a poom poom.
A poom poom?
Just shake your rump. All I wanna do is zoom, 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 and a poom poom. Just shake your rump.
Thank you for the 10 bits, my love. It was worth it for the poom poom. I love that little dancing Pepe. Always reminds me of Wumpy. Okay, so this is our 290 seconds. That just doesn't sound right. But that's right, isn't it? 290 seconds. It just sounds weird. Right, is this Stone Island? I can never imagine Poppy being on Stone Island because then she'd be on the beach. Is this Brolina? I always keep getting them wrong. Brofina! Not Brolina. Oh yeah, about Prof. How many tickets did Prof get to yesterday, love? And did you have any luck finding any rhinos, love? I always think it's Brolina, but it's Brofina. I mean, close enough. He got Rhonda on the last one. Nice. Did he stick to the 10 tickets, love? Back we go. Right, just gonna have a sip of my energy drink, my darlings. I think you went over. Got you, love. Got you, darling. Stink chicken. Yeah, I'm never keen on the ones with makeup. Remember that when fucking Devoid started all that drama of everyone thinking they'd been banned. Fucking Devoid. Fuck's sake. Coconut mold. Such nonsense, but I love it. We're here for the nonsense. Hang on, Rose. Bear with me, darlings. We're just sorting out my lip balm. Must draw me got time out in the race. I'm like, yes, I'm so sorry. Our friendly resident troll has come along with us. Pay no mind. They are friendly. Oh, I think it's another stone one. Yeah, I can never imagine Poppy spawning on this. Please. I love that. Please. Right, 293. I think that's right. I just want to double check it. Yeah. Ooh, it's Anchor again. Hello, Anchor. We have come across Anchor before. She's lovely. Stovetop snowmobile. I think that's what I call Hans by mistake. You as a cat. Is it really Blue Wolf, love? Is that your spirit animal, darling? Fucking Prage, still not working. You got cut off quick, huh? wait, I remember that being funny, but I don't remember why. Oh, I don't see it. This is so unfair. I'm gonna have a BF. Right, is this gonna be our 294th? I think so. What is that weird ass noise behind me? Is Artie alright? Is he still asleep? He's obsessed with me. Why you so obsessed with me? Oh, I loved that song. Still do. Oh, Bamboo Island, we're here for the luck. None of which has been given to us. Now I'm singing it. It's a good tune, baby. It's a good tune. Oh, is this Eunice? No, Stella. Stella. Of course, Eunice is more purple, isn't she? Oh, isn't Stella cute? Oh, Stella's a cutie. I like her. Just remembering Nobita saying poom poom. The way she pronounces things, she's such a dickhead. Nobita is the perfect name for her. Do you all don't remember that? Poom poom. Right, we're on to our 295th ticket. So depending on who it is, this might be our last one, but I don't know. We shall see, my darlings. Dildo. It's the realization afterwards that always gets me. It's the or the silence afterwards. Whereas I bask in that sort of euphemism. Poom poom is a dildo. Poom poom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I think it's a stone island again, isn't it? Yeah. Is this fucking Jitters? Again? No! I'm not ending on Jitters. I'm not ending on Jitters. I'm not having that meth head energy. Time to go to 300, kids. Jez, are you entrapped by Artie? Oh, okay. Could you top me up on my vape, please? Crack burp. I can't feel my arse. Or my knees. My neck. My back. My pussy and my crack. Sorry, that song is just really fucking good. Good morning, everyone. In class today, we will be learning absolute fucking filth. Right, am I on my 296th? Boom, boom, boom. It's such a good tune. I think it's Ellie Goulding that made like a really good live version of it. It is so fucking good.
El King.
El King, not El Goulding. El King. It's like you're hypnotizing me with your face, Mifalo. I love it. Hold on a minute, my loves. Oh, thank you. Do 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 do. Right, I just got a refilled vape, so hold on, my loves. I just got to polish me vape. Bow. Bow chicka wow wow. 296. Well, we couldn't end on Jitters, could we? Do 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 do. Right, let me have some water. I can't believe it. In 4 hours I've already had a litre. You do have to take the 300s. You always say that. Hold on. Oh, guys, you lucky fuckers. You're getting a free posture check. It would have cost you 150 points. I'm just rearranging my L. Just got choked out by my mic again. Just rearranging my L cushion. Oof. Right, I've just had water, so I'm going to have some of my energy drink then, dickhead. Right, okay. Let's have a look. See what the Animal Crossing elders have dealt us for the 300. Let's see if we get dildoed. And it's not Nana, it's Chevrolet. Or Nana. One of them. We've seen them a couple of times. What ticket am I on? Fine, I'll go to 300. Chevrolet. Okay, love. Oops. Was that my 296th?
It was.
I thought that was my 300th then. I got confused. Right, let me double check. Yes, we're on 296. Okay, let's go off for our 297th. Let's hope we get little Poppy in that time. Everyone prayed, even if I can't see them. Bow, bow, bow. I can see them on my screen. This is what matters. Pratch. Lol. Thank you, Chuma. Right, what island is this one again? Is this where they're hiding? Oh, it's Sprocket! It's Sprocket. Mr. Chief Bill is currently babysitting my Sprocket. It would be a bit too emotional if I went to say hello. He's currently babysitting my Sprocket. So that's very weird for me to see him. Okay, so we're going to be going to our 298th. No one makes me suck my own face. I actually love that clip. Poppy Rage, I love it. It fucking works. It fucking works. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum. No, I'm just kidding. I really want to watch Hooray Portray today. Oops. This is what happens if I don't focus. Come on then, my loves. 298. Let's all think of nut noises. And the noises they would make. Nikib, I'm not going to read that. Nikib, you twat. I meant to do that. That's when you act all holy, but you're actually a bigot who stars in Marvel movies. Pratt J, Pray J. Holy fucking shit. Not the Chris Pratt rage. Oh, he do be looking fine though. Fuck, is it Stone Island? I just don't see her spawning on this. She hasn't spawned on any fucking thing else though, is she? Yes, I want you to manifest and think of nut noises. Thank you, Blue Wolf. Oh, who's this? I don't think I've seen this bear before. Got some fat ass brows. Oh, sorry, mate. Okay, what is up with the eyebrows? Why do they low-key look like leaves? Oh, they're kind of cute though. Okay, they're kind of cute. Those eyebrows look like they belong to a koala bear. Kind of cute though. Chris Twat. Oh my god, we're about to hit the 5-hour mark. Absolute filth. Okay, where are we at? So we're going to be on 299. Surely 300th. Surely it's rounded. It's there. It's a number. It's a landmark number. Surely Poppy on 300. Surely. Bum 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 bum. Fingers crossed, my darlings. Dum, dum, dum. Right, 299 tickets, my loves. It's Zucker! We have Zucker on our second island. So we will wave hello and goodbye to Zucker. Zucker's an absolute sweetie. I love Zucker. So let's fly back and get ready for our 300th ticket, my darlings. And that means we'll have done 65 tickets today. That's pretty good. Praise for Poppy on the 300th. I thank you, Mifalo. I thank you. Zucker's adorable. Such. I think that's how you pronounce it, lovely. Thank you ever so much for the follow, Search. Thank you, love. Welcome on in. We're about to be on our 300th hunting ticket looking for Poppy. So everybody envision speaking to the elder squirrels, making nut noises and manifesting Poppy. Let's do it, my loves. Time for takeoff. Do 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 do. Right, let me clear my redemptions. Perfect. No, Nikki, you're a meanie. If it's Eric, I'm gonna pitfall seed them. I love your outfit. I'm also here hunting for dreamies. Thank you, love. Thank you. Who are you hunting for, lovely? You don't like the same medicine bag, do you, Nikib? So this is our 300th ticket, my darlings. Shall we do our final never eat shredded wheat toss off of luck for the evening? Let's do it. We toss off to the north. Toss to the east. Toss to the south. To the west. And then we got to try and get... Haha! All our beans are Wilbur. Let's proceed. Oh, for fuck's sake! Although, actually, this village is kind of cute because they make their eyes smile. Look at him, look at him, look at him. Isn't it kind of cute? Kind of cute. You see, most of them with button eyes don't do like the cute sort of cool whitey eyes. But Cube is quite cute. Cube is quite cute. Right now, for any of my lists, to be honest, hope I get Pietro. I've got Pietro on my second island and absolutely love him. Evening, it's fucking nearly afternoon. What in the Coraline is that? That is Cube the villager. I love it. What in the Coraline? Can we get a quote on that, please? I love that. Can we watch Coraline? I've never actually seen that. Add it to the list if you want, love. Not Coraline and Renfrey. Is that what I said? Did I? Shut your face. Shut all your faces. So what I'm going to be doing today, my darlings, as it's a little bit different, normally I would end with a sleepy affirmation, but because it's morning time, I'm going to end with a general affirmation. So we have 2 slots left, my darlings. If you would like to get in an affirmation or a mantra, put in any of the packs that you would like in those redemptions. I'm going to take you over to the scene and I'm going to wind us down, and hopefully you guys will keep your bottoms on seats and we can do a nice big raid for somebody, my darlings. So fingers crossed you guys will stay with me through the affirmation, my lovelies. Jez, you forgot to redeem it. Would you like love and relationships, Blue Wolf Love, but you were trying to type it quickly? Is that what you want, darling? You got it, sweetheart. Right, let me take you guys over to the affirmation scene, my loves. And a morning mantra. And Jez will get a less anxiety one for free because he forgot to redeem. And welcome back to the affirmation scene, my darlings. We're going to be winding down today with several affirmations. We're going to begin with an affirmation for Mr. Chiefville, and that's going to be from the Less Anxiety Affirmation Pack. Now remember, my darlings, as I always say to you, but for those of you that might be new to me, that just because this card pull is for somebody else, it doesn't mean that you can't take a positive message from it too. Sit back and relax, such it is absolutely a very, very positive environment indeed. So this is the Less Anxiety Pack, my darlings, of course by the same people that make the Sleep Tight pack as well. So I'm going to give those a shuffle in landscape and in portrait. And whilst I give them a shuffle, my darlings, if you haven't hydrated in a while, have some water. If you haven't taken your meds, take your meds and relax with the Celtic music over the scenes of Littleshire, my darlings. And I'm going to spread the deck onto the table. And I actually have 2 speaking to me, which I've said this before. If I get 2 that I want to instinctively pull, I will listen. and that has happened a few times before. So these 2 cards are for Mr. Chief Phil, and it's these 2 cards here, my darlings. Happiness is found in the present moment. I just need to be present, hear, see, and sense. This right here is my life. And that is the first of the less anxiety cards, my darlings. If I were to lose everything I have, what would I miss? I will make time for the things that matter and give less time to the things I wouldn't even miss. Absolutely beautiful cards. So we will set those aside safely. And now we will go on to the, was it the love and relationships one for love? Was it this pack, sweetheart? Just to double check. It's a very, very bright, reflective one. Okay, lovely. So we're going to take these cards out, my darlings. I'm just going to pop the anxiety pack away. And we're going to pop these out and give them a shuffle. And this is what they look like, my darlings. So we're going to give them a landscape shuffle and then a portrait shuffle, my darlings. And then we're going to spread the deck onto the desk. I just need to pull my sleeves back a bit, it's catching on the cards. And I have 2 cards speaking to me again. So you get 2 cards today, my darling. So these are the 2 cards that we have for our blue wolf. These 2 here. And it's the cards of pleasure and receiving. And the first card we're going to be doing is receiving. I open up and allow myself to receive love in all ways, from all directions. It may seem scary, but it's better than receiving audits, bedbugs, or hate mail. I receive love and it feels so good that I decide to receive it some more, and then some more, and maybe just a wee bit more. And I think that's beautiful. And that is the Love and Relationships receiving card, which is our first card for Blue Wolf, a beautiful card. And the next card we have for our Blue Wolf is the card of pleasure. I give myself permission to feel pleasure, and I let that pleasure rush into my life in a decadent display of over-the-top abundance. Then I realize that pleasure has been waiting at my door for a long time. It's just that pleasure doesn't knock on doors because loud noises aren't super pleasant. And I think that is a beautiful pairing of cards. And sometimes there's a reason that 2 cards are instinctively sort of pulled towards me. So I will always listen to my intuition, my darlings. So for those of you that are new here, affirmations and mantras are all about positive thinking and positive mental health, my lovelies, which is a very, very big passion of mine, my darlings. So yes, that's what that's about. And these will be photographed and uploaded into the wellness section of the Discord in the affirmation channel. And now finally we have our Imy's morning mantra. this is the morning mantra pack, my darlings. Now sometimes these can have a slight comedic edge to them, but they're still beautiful cards. And this is what the design looks like, my darlings. And I'm going to give these a little bit of a riffle and a bend because the cold has definitely gotten into the cards. And it makes them a lot harder to spread out onto the desk. So I'm just loosening them up a little bit, my loves, because it's good to have access to as many of the cards as possible so I can get the best intuitive pull, my loves. So I'm going to give them a shuffle in landscape and portrait. Spread the deck as much as possible. And I can see it. So the card we have for our IME is this card here, my darlings. I'm the only me I've got, so I'm going to speak lovingly to myself from sun up to sun up. That means extra compliments and hold the critical anxiety spirals. And I think that is a perfect card for our IME. Absolutely beautiful. So I'm going to end with, I would normally end with a sleepy affirmation, my darlings, but I'm actually going to end with a general affirmation card, my darlings. So this is what they look like, my lovelies. So I'm going to give them a shuffle in landscape and portrait. And then I'm going to spread the deck onto the desk. And remember, my loves, there's no right or wrong message to take from these cards. It's all about positive thinking. And I can see it. As I put these cards away, my loves, just listen to the Celtic music and relax on the scenes of Littleshire, my loves. And this is the card that we have, my darlings, and it's the card of personal growth. As I move toward greater consciousness, I feel old thoughts and habits fall away. Like training wheels on a bike, they helped me get to where I am. But now that I can ride, I don't need those slow and crummy wheels, except when I'm making bike analogies. And I think that's a lovely card, and that is the card of personal growth, my darlings. So I'm going to pop that here and leave those here to get photographed this week, my lovelies, and popped into the wellness section of the Discord in the affirmation channel, my loves. Now, hopefully you guys will stay with me as we pick someone to raid. It will be lovely to take all of your little bottoms with me and hopefully make someone's day. I want to thank you guys for, first and foremost, as I always do, my lovelies, for popping your bottoms on seat and for giving me your time and having a laugh and having a giggle. It's always much appreciated, my lovelies. And we had some very, very generous people in today. We had a raid from Sword Samurai, we had a raid from Soccer Mum, we had a raid from Mahiko, hopefully I'm still pronouncing that properly, one of our biggest raids, and we had some wonderful gift subs, some very generous bits from Nicole, from Soccer Mum. We've had lots of wonderful generous bits and pieces today, my darlings, so I just want to thank you guys. None of it goes unappreciated, and thank you for a wonderful morning, my darlings. So if we could get an exclamation mark raid and an exclamation mark raid sub, choose which one that you would like, my darlings. Of course, the raid sub being for those of you that are subs, my darlings, but of course just as pretty a raid message for the non-subs as well, my loves. So I'm just going to copy the message myself, my darlings, and I'm just going to grab my mobile dashboard and have a look and see who's online, my lovelies. I can see who's on. Of course, we have our Schlav is on at the moment, so I think it would be lovely to give him a good raid. Of course, under his streaming account, which is Totes Gibbles, and he is streaming some Treasure Island stuff, so hopefully you guys can grab yourself some bits and pieces if you want. So I'm just going to get that started, my darlings. So those of us from the Borrow community will of course know Schlav, who I nickname Schlav out of accidentally mispronouncing it once. So I'm just going to get the raid started. Bear with me, my darlings. And let me get him loaded up in the background. It's never good to be late to one's own raid. Okay, we always have to quickly mute in the background. Cheeky Schlav raid, indeed, my darlings. So let me set that going. Thank you. I'm glad that you are, lovely. I'm glad that you did enjoy your stay. Thank you guys so much again for being here. I'm going to pop you on the final scene, my darlings, and I will see you guys later tonight. Bye, my loves.